colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle.
Yeah.
So they look, if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the three distinct colour grades here.
Yeah.
You know, and I love the grading that's being done here, so,
Yeah.
so everyone can really understand what
Yeah.
makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural.
Yeah.
If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, nope, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green.
Yeah.
Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
Absolutely.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away.
Day 5 of 7. Do you know what? I think I'm starting to flag just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're doing fine though, aren't we? Welcome everybody to Gemcollector. I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours on a wonderful, joyous gem collecting journey. For those of you that are new here, what is it all about, I hear you ask? Well, I don't hear you ask, but I assume you ask. You know what they say about assuming, don't they? Never mind. This is Gemcollector, and the clue is in the name. We are a channel for the gem collectors of the world. We specialise in beautiful, premium, loose gemstones from us directly to you. Now, how this works is a little bit different to other shopping TV channels, and that is that this isn't my show. No. This, quite frankly, is your show. I have loaded absolutely everything from our #1 onto the Gemcollector website. That is gemcollector.com. You can have a little look through all of the items that are available in our #1 at 5 o'clock. That's right now. You can send me a message too on the Gemcollector website. I'm sat on my microphone cable. There we go. Oh no, that's going to annoy me. That's good. Do you know what? That's my pet peeve. My pet peeve when you see people's wires. Didn't pick the best top today. All of my good ones are in the wash. Never mind. So, where were we? Gemcollector website. Send me a message in on the Gemcollector website. Keep me company. Keep me going. I've got my hot beverage down here that's going to do half the job. You can do the other half of the job for me. Send me a message on the Gemcollector website. Let me know what you want to see. Let me know what you want to talk about. Let me know how your day has been. Let me know what you've got coming up this week. What day are we on? It's Tuesday today, isn't it? Because it was bin day. It was bin day. That's how I'm remembering what day of the week it is. Shall we start? Shall we start? You've heard enough of my voice, right? Let's begin. Let's begin. Now, this hour is a split pay special. Every single item in this hour is going to be on split pay, including number 21, which is a beautiful Nigerian rubellite. I've got to say, the coulee of this gemstone is deeper than I thought it was going to be. It's absolutely delightful. Take a little look at this. You see what I mean there? That is a chunk of a rubellite right there. I mean, it's 3.25 carats, Also, completely natural. Now this has got a beautiful blend of clarity and colour. That is what I want to see in my Rubelite. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. Do you want to see where it launched at? I'm going to start as we mean to go on, let me tell you. This launched at £179. Now that was actually lower than our guide lowest price. That guide price is £199. I don't know who had the audacity, it was Foxy, of course it was, to launch it at this price, £179, but let me tell you for free, we are going to beat that. Now, I've said this is a split pay special, so of course this is on split pay. Currently, your split pay is £59.66. You are not going to pay £59.66 today to get this home. You are going to pay considerably less. I'm going to give you a minute early on. Early on, I know that's controversial. We don't usually do this so early on, but I'm going to take this to an absolutely outrageous price to start the day. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take it to the lowest price you've seen it at, quite frankly. Are you ready? You've got 45 seconds. This is just giving everybody the chance to tune in. I understand you have some kind of private club at 5 o'clock that I'm not invited to. I've asked, but no one will tell me what you do at 5 o'clock. It finishes at 1:30. So, for the few of you that are also in the club, like me, that aren't invited to your little social gathering from 5 until 5:30, you're going to take advantage of this very special deal. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Size-wise, we are talking 9.75 by 8.75. 3.25 carats. Are you ready? Your price? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. For this exact stone, natural Rubelite, the best of the best in terms of red, pink tourmaline. Your price today, £129. Split pay now, £43. So you can get this home into your collection for £43. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Would you like to see this with a little bit of tweezer action? I think you would. It's delightful, isn't it? Absolutely delightful. Those red, pink hues. A perfect blend. A perfect blend. That's what makes a really, really juicy, delicious Nigerian Rubelite. That colour completely natural. That's what I love about Rubelite. That's what I love about tourmaline. The colours you can get from it naturally are absolutely sensational. Now somebody has come through for something. What is it? One of the pink Spinel gem boxes. Congratulations. I will run the graphics through for that straight after this. Straight after this for you. This one opportunity available. Mrs. Sparky. Good afternoon, Ben. I hope you're keeping well. Just think you're over halfway through your 7-day marathon. You've made it this far. Do you know what, Mrs. Sparky? I said at the start, I'm starting to flag a little bit, I think. My voice, just talking to you now, my voice feels a little bit, and yeah, I feel like I could just go to sleep. It's weird because I don't really work, do I? Let's be honest. All I do is come in here and chat nonsense for 4 hours and then sail off into the night. I mean, there's other things that I do away from the screen, but really, it's not a real job, is it? Right, one of these available. Do you know what, actually? Do you know what? It's in baskets. I shouldn't do this to start the day, but you know what? Who's going to moan at me, eh? Who's going to moan at me? £119. That is now, we have beaten the lowest ever price. So that is the new lowest ever price. Very, very naughty. Very, very evil. Very, very nice. One of a kind. Here you come in baskets. Welcome. Welcome. It's nice to see you all. Right, I'm going to have to leave that there because I promised you that I was going to play that Spinel. One of them has gone. We do have 3 left. So that one goes in number 21, number 15. Right, let's get your price down. Oh, the price of this is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I can't quite believe this, actually. $29.99. Have a look at this. Natural angel cut, so that means they're rough. Rough. Just made me think of a dog. I'm sorry. Oh, it's going to be one of those days, isn't it? Rough, pink spinel, but they are beautiful, aren't they? To see little nuggets like this, I adore it. A real collector's parcel right there. For £29.99, you split pay. Oh, yeah, it's a split pay special. £9.99. So £10 gets this home. Now, remember, if there's anything this hour or in the day as a whole that you are liking the look of, but you want me to show you, I'm going to be leaning on you today. Ah, this has been taped shut, so I can't open it. Never mind. All right, let's give that glass top a little buff. There we go. Lovely. Now you can see it properly. Gorgeous. We are limited. Limited. We're limited on this. The Master of Disguise, isn't it? Looks a bit Rubelite. Looks a little Rubelite. I can see why this got its name, the Master of Disguise. Its nickname, its pseudo-name, if you like, the Master of Disguise. Yeah, ordered that today. I've seen Collector in Hertfordshire. I saw. And do you want to know how I saw? Because it comes in at what? £624. I saw because all of a sudden my screen went green, and now it's back to, you know, normal. Because if I sold you one of these at £624, well, because it's £29.99. So, congratulations. Now, just a note on that, by the way. You did check out Collector in Hertfordshire at that price, £624, or whatever the website price is. Is it £229? But you won't pay that. Nobody, if you check out on any of these items before I bring them to you, and let's say something is plucking a figure out of the air, as our system likes to do, let's say something's £800 and I take it to £150. Even if you've checked out at 800 and whatever pounds I just said, you won't pay that price. You'll pay the final low price. We don't take any payment until midnight tonight. So you are safe, you are secure with that knowledge. Right, I'm going to leave that there. So I've done a Rubelite. I've done a pink spinel. I want to do this spessartite garnet. This is the largest spessartite garnet I think we have. I think that's from memory, so don't quote me on that, but it's certainly one of the largest that I have seen. Oh my goodness, the price of this is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. For spessartite garnet, also known as mandarin or tangerine garnet, the brilliance you get from it, I mean, you can see it there. Do you know what I need to do? Oh, by the way, your price, $79.99. I need to do this. Oh, I need to slow down with my talking. Right, this is satin baskets. $39.99 is all you will play on split pay. Spit play is something completely different. We don't sell that. We don't sell that. That's, yeah, post-watershed. Split pay. Split pay. Oh my, is this... If I'm like this now, what are we going to be in for over the next 2 days? Honestly. Right, one person with this in their basket so far. That's good news because we only have one left. The bad news is I can see somebody on the phone. Now, I don't know if you're on the phone for this or if you're on the phone for something else. If you're on the phone for this, there's one to go between two people, and that isn't quite going to work unless it's Mr. and Mrs. Sparky, in which case I'm sure they would share. Though I've heard Mr. Sparky, Captain Sparky, isn't a sharer. Doesn't share food, doesn't share toys, doesn't share gemstones. So, maybe there's not enough to go around in any situation. Best of luck. $39.99 is your split pay price. Here he is. Good evening, sausage fingers and all the gemaholics. Break into the boxes and whop it out. My goodness. My goodness, Captain Sparky. How did you know my evening plans? No, that still tickles me yesterday. Yesterday, for context, because context is very, very important with that message from Captain Sparky. Context, yesterday I had a box of, what was it? Oh, it was those beautiful half-carat black diamonds. And we're not allowed to open the boxes, really. We're not allowed to open because it wastes time on air, and time is money and all of that business. But also, I like to put things back into the boxes. Very, very scruffy, shall we say. But if everybody messages in and says, I really want you to open that, I really want to see that, I've kind of got to do it, haven't I? So I got people to message in, because then when people read the messages after the show, they say, oh, yeah, people asked him. We had, was it Becky that just said, open it? Then we had this collection in Hertfordshire, I'm sure, that said, Ben, would you please be so kind as to open this box? You know, two very, very contrasting messages, which I am here for. Becky did make a joke afterwards. It was fine. And then Sparky messaged in, and it simply said, whop it out. And that just about finished me yesterday. Right, do you know what? This, I want it to find a home. The person is no longer on the phone for this one, so I'm assuming whatever it was has been dealt with. This is the thing, I can see people on the phones, but I don't know what they're in for. But there are two people now with this in their baskets. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We're 15 minutes in. It's day 5 of my 7-day marathon. Lowest ever price now, $34.99 on split pay. One opportunity available. This is the exact one you will get. Would you like me to hold it up with the tweezers? There you go. That Angel Cut Spinel was waiting for me so as to acknowledge my gratitude. You ordered another one. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Congratulations. Right. Best of luck on these. One available. That colour is juicy and natural. A natural, beautiful orange right there. Whoop, we dropped it. I'm going to leave that there at $69.99. It should be nowhere near that price. $79.99 was the absolute lowest that we should have been taking that. But, hey, what are you going to do? Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. Now, would you like another garnet? For an absolutely ridiculous price. Oh, I've never seen this before. Right. Number 18. Oh, this is a monster. An absolute monster. Right, Foxy launched this, and I've never seen it. Do you know what? It's been a real treat having full, unfiltered access to all of the stones in our vault, because I've been seeing some incredible gemstones I've never seen before. Because of how the shifts fall, it's kind of, I see my gemstones, and Foxy sees hers, usually. Being able to kind of delve into the world of Foxy's gemstones, for lack of a better phrase. Look at this. Now, Grossular garnet, the same garnet variety as Zavorite garnet. I had one recently that was absolutely amazing, but this, it's got depth, but also it's got that beautiful internal glow. And the colour, it's like a Merlot, isn't it? Look at that. Now, this colour is completely natural. Would you like to see our everyday web price on this? By the way, if we sell as many as Foxy sold on launch, this is long gone. Long gone. We don't have half of that stock. Your price on the web is £86. Have a look at this for a second. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, hay fever. Blame the trees. Not that, I mean, I love the trees, but... Whew, imagine being allergic to grass. Honestly. Right, £86 on my website. That's £43 on split pay. Now, there was an email that went out, and I was discussing this with our channel manager, Claire, about launch prices, and how launch prices are kind of... Launch prices are supposed to be special, and they are special. And that means that we don't always match a launch price. So, if something launches at, I don't know, let's say $39.99, the next time it goes to air, it should really be $49.99 or $44.99. I'm going to ignore that. Beverly and Devon, how are you? You would like to see number 8. It'd be my pleasure to show you number 8. Now, your price. So what was I saying? $49.99. That's where it... No, let's do $44.99. Let's do $44.99 to start you. And then we're going to go again. We're going to go again. So $44.99. That's a brilliant price. That is a brilliant price. That's significantly less than our everyday web price of £86. I'm not staying there. I am not staying there. I'm going to match the launch price on this. Now, we have quantity, but versus what we did at launch, It is limited. It is now limited. I'm going to give you a minute to pop it in your basket. I'll give you a minute. The price on this is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, Bo's been sneezing as well today. How is he? How is he after his bee incident? He hasn't swollen up, has he, in the nose or in the face? They do look hilarious when that happens, don't they? They do look absolutely hilarious. Right, 10 carats, over 10 carats, natural gooseberry grossular garnet, Tanzanian material. It's a 12 by 16 mil monster. Do you know what? I'm not going to make you wait around. I'm not going to make you wait around for any... Oh, my God. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Your price... Remember, this is a split pay special as well. $29.99. I'm taking that clock right off. $29.99. So your split pay now is going to be ridiculous. £14.99. Gets a stone of this size home and into your collection. Let's do the finger test. Let's do the finger test. Oh, I cut to it prematurely there. Look at the size of that. It's a beast. And the colour as well. For a grossular garnet. Think about that Zavorite garnet that I've got, that 12-carat Zavorite garnet. That is in the high hundreds. In the high hundreds. Right here, you've got 10 carats of grossular garnet at $29.99. I don't quite understand that. People are popping this into baskets, and it doesn't shock me, quite frankly. It doesn't shock me. I'm shocked by the price. Sincerely, I did not assume that that was where this launched at $39.99. $29.99 rather. $39.99 maybe. Maybe. Beverly wants to see number 8. I will do that straight after this. Don't you worry, Beverly. I'm just going to leave the last few of these with you. Half of my stock is currently in baskets. Best of luck. Leave that there. Right, so that one's number 18. 16, 17, 18. Now, I have opened this one because number 8 is this beautiful scrolly Paparacha Sapphire. Paparacha Sapphire parcel. You get 4 stones. Up, dropped it. Oh, come off it. Right, you have a look at these and then I'll pop them there. You have a look at these 2 and then I'll pop the other 2 in. I'm butterfingers today. I am butterfingers. There's that one. And then we'll pop the last one in there. Beautiful. So, 4 stones. Your price, I'm going to take this to, quite frankly, the price that you could pay for free. You ready for this? I'm just going straight there. I'm not messing around. 179. 179. For 2 carats, £59.66. Now, I'm going to be completely transparent with you with this one. I've taken that to the price of 3 of them because this one does have, right in the middle, an inclusion. I'll let it spin around. You'll see it. You can't miss it, which is why it's 179. I have flagged that. But we'd rather that one there. We could discard that one and just give you for free, but we may as well just give them all to you and take it to a clearance price, £179. For Paparacha Sapphire, they're 6 by 4 mil. Mozambique Paparacha Sapphire. We only have this set available. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. Let's pop that in back in number 8. Now, this is why they don't like me to open the boxes, because... You see what I mean? You just look at the top of my head trying to neatly pop these back into boxes. Oh, yeah. There we go. Actually, that's not too bad a job. Lovely. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Where shall we go from here, friends? There's a beautiful tanzanite next to it. Also a beautiful... Oh, I want to do this sunstone in number 16. Oh, I've had a message. Oh, no bee stinging evidence whatsoever, thankfully. I've told him he won't be wearing his bee jasper pendant for a while. No, it'll be like a talisman, won't it? King of the bees now, after that incident. Right, have a look at this. You know how much I love an Oregon sunstone. This one is one of the finest, but I can't quite understand the price. Now, I've brought one to you recently for $99.99, but look at this. This makes no sense to me. No sense whatsoever. $79.99. $79.99, but remember, it's a split pay special. So you split pay now, $39.99. £40 gets it home. Would you like the warm light on it? Look at that. If you want a really sizable Oregon sunstone, completely natural, this is the one for you. While it's on split pay at $39.99. We are limited. It's a 10 by 14 millimetre. Gorgeous, isn't it? Those gooseberry grossular garnets are going. We are in low teens in terms of availability. I'll mention that at the very end of the hour, because that is one of the most ridiculous prices I've ever seen for what you're getting there. Absolutely outrageous. Ah, speaking of outrageous, look at the size of this beast. Boulder opal. Look at that. Now, we had some boulder opal recently, but let me tell you, this has everything. Even on camera, this has absolutely everything. Beverly wants to see number 23. Beverly, it'll be my absolute pleasure to show you number 23. Let me just do something stupid to this. Really stupid. Oh, yeah. This is absolutely ridiculous. Nothing cheeky about that, Hertfordshire. I'm gonna wait a little bit though. I will show it you, but I'm gonna wait until after we get to 5:30, just so more people are in for it, because that is one that I don't want anyone to miss. So if it's a window shop, I will show it you, don't worry. I will not let it get to the end of the hour without showing it to you. I promise you that. Right, is this the lowest ever? Been 189, 199, 249, 299, 499, 399, 229, 299, 399, 499, launched at 499 with Jim Bruman. So now, yeah, that's the lowest ever price. I've got some explaining to do, haven't I? £56.66 on split pay gets this piece home. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Only one available, by the way. This is the one you'll get. Would you like to see it with nature's tweezers? So we can just angle it a little bit. Because it's very hard, with a boulder opal, very hard to show you any of that kind of flat, there you go, the colours. But this one is displaying it beautifully. And this is the exact piece that you will get. Basically, opal in ironstone, boulder opal. Opal in its host rock. But look at the pattern there. The patterning is beautiful. A one-of-a-kind piece. Completely unique to you. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave that there because Beverly wants to see number 23, and what Beverly wants, Beverly gets. Number 12 goes back. There. Which one is number 23? Is it the giant? No, that's number 7. Ah, it's the Ethiopian emerald. Now, no, it's the round one. I've only got one round. Oh my goodness, right. This has only been seen once with Foxy. There was 2 of them available. We've got one. No, there were 3. My apologies. There were 3 available. There is 1 left. This is the one. It comes in the fancy box, so you get your premium special box with this piece. This is the exact emerald you are going to get. Now, all I'm going to do, I'm going to pop it on the Lazy Susan. I'm going to match that price. I'm going to match the launch price. I'm not going to think too much about it because I've never seen this. I've never seen this opal in my life, and I cannot believe the price that this goes to. There is only one left. We had 3 of them. I don't know how we managed to get 3 of them. A 5 mil, or 4.9 mil, so 5 mil. Look at the quality of it, though. Look at, oh my good, right, the colour on that is absolutely sublime. Look at that. For an Ethiopian opal that is displaying absolutely all of the qualities of a really fine sample. That is stunning. Now, I could talk to you about Ethiopian opal, or I could show you the price. Because to be honest with you, with the price that we're going to, that is kind of everything. It's currently in baskets. I think you might have seen this when it launched. I think that is why it's being requested. Your price, I'm doing one price. I'm going straight down, $99.99. But look at your split pay. £33.33 gets this exact one home. It's a one of a kind. It's now in 2 baskets, matching that launch price for you. It only launched on the 22nd. Launched on the 22nd, so just before my marathon began. That's not going to stick around. That is not going to stick around. Look at the colour on it. It's delicious, isn't it? 33 on split pay. The other one we've got coming up, I'll just show it you, is this one. So, it's a pick. It's a pick of them. Brand new to me, possibly brand new to you if you missed that launch. I've only been seen once before. One of the finest Ethiopian emeralds in terms of colour. In terms of colour, absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Nice to get around as well. Very nice to get around. We don't see round emeralds very often, really. Now, the only treatment that's been applied to this is a touch of oiling. For me, and I'm sure I've had people message in to say that you are in agreement, I see that pretty much as natural. Now, we will list it because oiling is officially a treatment, but it's literally just that. There's just been some oil applied to it. Is that a treatment to me? Not really. Not really. A one-of-a-kind piece, $99.99, matching your launch price right there. £33.33 gets it home on an interest-free split payment. Let's give you one more tweezer. I'm going to tweezer it against a dark background, actually, because I want you to take in this colour, the subtle bluish undertone. Look at the glow. Have you ever seen an emerald glow like that? If you want to own this exact stone, now is your time. It could be your last time. Doesn't surprise me that Foxy hoarded this. She loves her emeralds. She loves her emeralds. As we all do, I'm sure. One of the big 5, of course. Emeralds were famously coveted by Cleopatra. The Cleopatra mines were rediscovered in fairly recent history, really, which I find fascinating. The ancient Egyptians mined this gemstone. How cool is that? This one, from Ethiopia, a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm going to leave it there, have a think on it, but in less than half an hour, that price goes up to, closer to £300. Nothing wrong with oil. Exactly, Sparky. Exactly. Not bio-oil, though. Right, I'm going to pop that there. Do you want to see it in the box again? I mean, how stunning is that? That's one of those pieces, I think, that belongs in jewellery. Gorgeous. Right, I'm leaving that one with you. $99.99, alternatively $33.33 on split pay for the last one. Now, do you want to see the other one? Do you want to see the other one? Oh, this one is... I mean, they're both amazing. They're both absolutely amazing. Let me show you this. Again, comes in its luxury box. We only put really fine gemstones in these boxes by default. Usually, they're a little add-on that you can make to your order, but we're throwing it in for you. And also, remember, if you've purchased anything today, your P&P is already paid for. So you won't pay any more P&P. If you order one thing, if you order 100 things, one capped postage and packaging. Right, have a look at this. From afar. Now get closer. That's what I meant to do to start with. Now, I'm just going to do the same thing. I'm going to match that launch price. Only been seen once before, from what I can see, on the 22nd of April. We are limited now. We are limited. This time a 6.5 by 4.5 mil. Your price, $149. So £50 on split pay, basically. £49.66. Interest-free split pay. Now it's just about picking which of the two is speaking to you. I can't choose. I love that we've got the round, but then this one is more sizable. But then, price point as well, £33 on split pay for the round is ridiculous. Equally, £50 on split pay for this is ridiculous. I'm not here to make your mind up for you. And I'm glad, because I'm indecisive with things like this. Because I want them both. Oh, come on, get in my tweezers. There you go. Check that out. It's amazing, actually, on a more delicate piece to have that colour, that glow, but also that jardin, that fingerprint from Mother Nature. That is exactly, and the fingerprint from me from that angle, that is exactly what you want in a fine-grade emerald. You want tiny inclusions. The more inclusions in an emerald, the better. Emeralds are revered for their inclusions, as well as their colour. And this, quite frankly, has both of them at an amazing, amazing introductory price point. Oh, to be honest, yeah. £80 for both on split pay. Easy. Well, when you put it like that, actually, that is ridiculous. £80 gets both of them home. It would be a little bit more than £80, won't it? It would be about 80. Let's say £85. Let's say around £85 gets them both home. That is ridiculous. I'm just copying. I'm taking no credit for that. I am just copying. There's currently 3 in baskets. We don't have that many. We don't have that many. Both of them over-allocated. How many are in baskets for the round? I'm just going to check that, and then I will move on. The round, we have got 1 opportunity, 4 in baskets. Now, remember, I always say this, and people don't like it when I say this, but I always say, I'm not you, I mean, I'm not really supposed to highlight this, but we don't take any payment until midnight tonight. So, if you're thinking about that, £99.99, split pay, $33.33. If you're thinking, oh, I don't know, check it out. And if you need to amend your order before midnight tonight, you can do that. You can cancel your order before midnight. No payment will be taken. We do not take payments until midnight tonight. So that's my little get around. Because in 20 minutes, this disappears from the Gemcollector website. And if it's there, you'll pay a lot more. And I don't want you to pay more. I want you to pay that price if you're going to get it. So, there you go. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to show that Sleeping Beauty turquoise now for Collector in Hertfordshire, because it's about time, isn't it? Oh, that, right, hang on, I just want to look at this with my own eyes. There is absolutely no matrix. There's a tiny bit on the back, but on the face of this stone, it is perfection. I'll show you from above. Look at that. That is absolutely off the scale as far as Sleeping Beauty turquoise goes. Look at that. Right? Let's see if this will let me tweezer it. Turquoise famously hates a tweezer because it's so waxy in terms of its luster. But it just does that. It just pings. I wonder if I can get it corner to corner. Oh, I want this stone in a ring. I think it would look so cool. There we go. We've got it. We've got it. Corner to corner. That's the way to go on cabochons. I'm learning. Check that out. Now, can you find a single section of matrix on that? You can actually see the reflection of the Lazy Susan in it. You see, as it's rotating, that is how highly polished that stone is. On a blue gemstone, to see a reflection like that, almost a mirror-esque look, that is incredible. Incredible. One of the famous, in fact, I would argue the most famous location for turquoise on Earth. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, United States turquoise from the Sleeping Beauty mine in Arizona. The most important turquoise source of all time. I am going to take this absolute monster, 19 mil premium Sleeping Beauty turquoise, 18.77 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise, to a incredible price. Are you ready? I'm just going to go straight there. You know I don't like to mess around with prices. Your price, I'm going straight down, 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 deeper and down. 229. Split pay, 76.33. We have one. And only one. If you want, I have to say this is the finest Sleeping Beauty turquoise that I believe we have in our vault currently. That is the lowest price it has been seen at. Best of luck. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. Now, I know that was a little bit of a window shop for Collector in Hertfordshire, but it is currently in 2 baskets. Let's show you on a look at that. And then from above. I love looking at them from above. Cabochons from above. I don't know why. I don't know why, because that camera is rubbish. That camera is absolutely rubbish, but there's just something about it for colour. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. That one's number 19. Now, where do we go? Oh, do you know what? Number 20, straight next to it, is a 11... Oh, my goodness, an 11... Right. Is this one that Foxy's launched? An 11 mil South Sea Culture Pearl right here. Now, we had an hour of South Sea Culture Pearls yesterday. This is outlandish. Your price, are you ready for this? For an 11 mil South Sea Cultured Pearl, $29.99. $29.99. Ridiculous, quite frankly. For any pearl. $14.99 on split pay. I keep forgetting it's a split pay special. Your split pay is £14.99. You can get it home for that. It's ridiculous. Now, we do have 6 available, so each one is going to be slightly unique, slightly different. That's the beauty of a South Sea Pearl. I'm going to leave that there because I've just noticed the time. I've only got 15 minutes and I've got loads to show you. Loads and loads to show you. Right, that one's number 20. So, Bicolour Tanzanite now. Bicolour Tanzanite in number 14. Right, I'm thinking... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the price I'm thinking. I'm going to try, though. Have a look at this. Natural Tanzanite right here. Let's see if it will let me. Oh, it will. It will, it will, it will indeed. Your price, you ready for this? $69.99 for 1.4 carats. Now look at the colours that you're seeing there. Golds blending into almost a violet there, just a subtle one. Greens. Back to golds. This is the stone that you will get off a violet there. It's just every time you look at it, you're going to see something slightly different. From this angle, where I am, I'm seeing teal hues. Teal hues blending into greens and then red. I just saw a flash of red. It's a pleochroic gemstone, tanzanite. In its natural form, as it is here, you are going to see so many colours. It will make you question that it's actually tanzanite, but of course it is. This is natural bicolour tanzanite. From Tanzania, of course, a one-locational gemstone discovered in 1967 and launched in Tiffany's in 1969. From mine to Tiffany's in 2 years. That is a success story and then some. I'm going to leave that there because of time. Do take advantage of that. Next to it, I've got another absolutely ridiculous opportunity for a natural sapphire. Oh, I think that is a better way to... Oh, my goodness, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Your price, can I get this? I can. 129. 129. Now, on the web, this is 239. Today, £129. Now, I've been playing recently with... I bought a new lens for my little social media camera to use on gemstones, a tiny little macro lens. It's really cool. This was one of the first gemstones I tested under it. I wish I had saved the video, but I had to delete it because of storage. Story of my life. I wish I'd saved the video because this looked absolutely amazing, even in a terrible office. And by terrible, I mean the lighting is terrible. Best of luck, we only have one. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Congratulations. You go back in number 13. Now, where do we go? Ah, Peruvian opal. Peruvian opal in number 17. We had a little opal showcase yesterday. Do you know the one thing that we didn't have? Any Peruvian mint opal. This is completely natural. Those electrolytes must be kicking in. Marathons work well on electrolytes. Or maybe it's just the ridiculous beauties that we're admiring. Let me tell you, I've had no electrolytes today. Right, this is the price that this closes at every single time. In fact, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Do you know what? I can beat that. I can beat that. And I shouldn't. Once before, this is in a basket, by the way. Foxy has once, in the past, taken this to this price. I'm going to copy her. It's natural. 6.15 carats, 279. 279. Best of luck. Gorgeous. I love it. I love a Peruvian opal. I love a coloured opal. I love an opal with a solid base body of colour. Don't get me wrong, I love opals with pinfire. I love opals with play of light, all of that business. But there's something really special about this. It's serene, isn't it? Now, at the lowest price it has been seen at, £93 on split pay. I've matched the lowest ever price, and that's only ever been on there once before. I don't know for what reason. I don't know why Emily took it to that price. But, as a one-off, let's copy it. Let's copy it. That's now sitting in 2 baskets. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Congratulations. You go back into number 17. Now, have I done everything from around the bottom? Nope. Paraiba tourmaline, right. This is going to be, I think, the most... Yep, hands down now. Most affordable way I can bring you Paraiba tourmaline. This is an opportunity for anybody that doesn't have any Paraiba in their collection. Because remember, this is on split pay. So whatever I do, your split pay is going to be applied. Your price... $39.99. Split pay, $19.99. £19.99 gets this home on split pay. And in Warwickshire, how are you, Anne? I hope you're doing very well. You would like to see number 4 and 11. You may see both of them. You may see both of them, Anne. Look at the colour of that. As I say, this, to me, this is just about being able to get Paraiba tourmaline into your collection for a really affordable price. You do not get Paraiba tourmaline for £19.99 on split pay anywhere. We have only got 2 opportunities to get this home. Best of luck. Right, I've got to get number 4 on because we're running out of time. I always do this in the first hour. I waffle and then I run out of time. Number 4 first. The Maui Kunzite, the absolute monster of a Maui Kunzite. Have a look at this. It's a beast, isn't it? An absolute beast. Now, price point wise, let's see. Oh, I shouldn't. £200 for you today. £200. Split pay, 66.33. £66.33 to get this home on split pay. It's a museum piece, isn't it? There's no 2 ways about it. There's only one available, only one opportunity. Best of luck. It's gone. I think it's gone. Yeah, congratulations. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Right, so that one's number 4. You also want to see number 11. Oh, the Moldavite. The Moldavite rabbit. I love this. Is this one that stands? No, it's not going to stand up for me. Oh, do you know what? I can stand it up, if you will. Excuse my little blue sticky tack I'm going to place on the base of it. Because it's nice to show it you stood up. So, if you can ignore the little blob at the bottom, there you go, look. I know that's not a very attractive way of displaying it, but it's much nicer than me just dropping it in the tweezers. Moldavite, formed when a meteor hit the Earth. I absolutely love this gemstone. I'm going to go straight down to your price. Here we go. We only have one. It's £300 on the website. Not here today, though. You're more than welcome, Anne. You are more than welcome. 179, split pay £59.66. 59.66. One opportunity available. My favourite thing about Moldavite is that it has little tiny gas bubbles in there. And I've told you, I tell you this story every time it's gone, by the way. I tell you this story every time. But NASA confirmed that those little pockets of air inside the gas bubbles of Moldavite are from space. So cool. If you've never held Moldavite before, just when you get it home, just explore the feel of it in your hand, because it doesn't feel of this earth. Amazing. I'll never forget the first time I saw a Moldavite. Right, that has now gone as well. Do you want to see the most incredibly blue tanzanite? Now this, there's no 2 ways about it. This is going to be a considered purchase, but I'm going to do absolutely everything I can for you. Oh, now this has been $749. This has been $699. This has been $7.99. I'm just doing it. This is because we've got... I've already done it, so why am I thinking? We've got 5 minutes. That's my excuse, right? Your price, $5.99. $5.99. Split pay, £199.66. Now, serious time when it comes to Tanzanite. I was talking to Claire yesterday, it would have been. What day was yesterday? Monday. Yep, so yesterday, about new things that we're getting in very soon. Because as I've said to you, we are getting new pieces in for you. Brand new Indicolite coming up tomorrow. Trying to find Tanzanite at the moment. The price for us to get Tanzanite right now is ridiculous. We're talking thousands and thousands and thousands for us. So then if we have to pass on a little bit because we've got to keep these lights on, it's not viable at the moment. We talked about Tanzanite, didn't we? 2 days ago. All the days are blurring into one. I knew this was going to happen. We talked about Tanzanite recently, what the Tanzanian government have done essentially to monopolise the gemstone in their own country. Makes complete sense, doesn't it? It makes complete sense. The negative side of it for us is the prices go whoop. That's not a rumour anymore. That has happened. And the prices now are skyrocketing. So, to do this on a piece like this, outrageous. £199.66. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you. We only have one. Now, if there's anything that you want to see in the last few minutes, please do let me know. We've got 4 minutes. We've got 4 minutes. I'm at your service, quite frankly. What's number 5? I think we've done it, haven't we? No Grandidierite. A gem. Grandidierite. On split pay. Oh, stop that now. Right. Price. Price. I'm just trying to get... Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, they're all ridiculous. They're all ridiculous. $199. 66.33 on split pay. For this exact piece, it's a one of a kind. Beautiful. Leaving that there. Leaving that there. Now, I'm just going to flash some gemstones. Some gemstones. Steady. This Ethiopian emerald, because... Oh, have I had a message? 9 and 19. I'm not going to flash the emerald at all. 9 and 19. Here's number 9. And number 19 is for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Here's number... Oh, this is... I love this one. I absolutely love this one. Your price... I'm going to match the launch for you. May I see your smile, please, Ben? Nobody wants to see my smile, honestly. Honestly. $199. Split pay £66.33. This is now a one of a kind. A one-of-a-kind piece. This is the exact one you're going to get home. Gorgeous. I'm going to leave that one with you for now, because you also want to see number 19, which was for Sleeping Beauty... Why didn't that cut to me? There we go. Which is for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Number 9 goes there. 2 people with that in baskets. Number 19... Now, this is your price, $229. It is on split pay. I can't remember. It will be on free split pays. It's currently in 2 baskets. But look at it. I'll show you from above. Perfection in a Sleeping Beauty, right? Absolute perfection. Now, all of these prices are only going to be here for the next minute and a half. So take advantage of those prices. Some honourable mentions. First, I can't believe Foxy launched this at this price. It's absolutely flying out. I've copied the price, but I can't quite believe it. gooseberry grossular garnet, but look at the size of it, 10.72 carats, $29.99, and it's on split pay. That is absolutely outrageous. Absolutely. I mean, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. The same garnet family as Tsavorite garnet. Makes no sense to me, but I copied it, so I'm as bad. And then this emerald is seriously over-allocated. Number 23, this will be the last item that we show you of the hour because we've got to go for a break. After the break, we've got some brand new goodies. Brand new goodies, so you're not going to want to miss any of these hours today, quite frankly. Have a look at this. $99.99 for this absolutely pristine Ethiopian emerald. We had 3 of them. We only have 1 left. It's currently now in 3 baskets. Best of luck. I'm going to leave all of those opportunities with you. I'm going to leave you to check out your baskets. Remember, we don't take payment until midnight tonight, but all of the prices are going to disappear in about 10 seconds, so take advantage if you don't want to miss out. I will see you, my lovely friends, straight after this very short, but informative, I hope, break.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We have got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And, you know, you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically, it is, you know, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You know, you have a very broad set of customer base, basically. They get to have exactly almost at the same time, what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years. This collection is going out. Whereas with you, we work very, very efficiently and very
dynamic.
Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the, what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward-looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at a very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access which very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working, or let's say working with those brands, and I would say very affordable lifestyle.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bermonti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bermonti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so...
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector, where it is my absolute pleasure, quite frankly, to bring you free, brand new sandstone cabochons. Now, sandstone is a gemstone that I, for one, absolutely adore. All of these pieces are one-of-a-kind pieces, which I really like, because it means that you can have a real look at the exact piece that you are going to get. I'm going to start right here. I'm going to show it you from above, if that's okay. Look at that. Absolutely delicious, isn't it? A United States sandstone cabochon, a one-of-a-kind. Now, this is 23.5 carats. It's 30 by 21 mil. So sandstone, it sounds simple, doesn't it? Until you remember what it actually is. Compressed ancient sediment. So ancient landscapes, essentially, made solid. Ancient landscapes made solid. Sandstone begins as grains, tiny grains, so you could have quartz, feldspar, fragments of older rock that are moved by rivers, moved by wind, ancient seas, deserts, and then slowly compacted, bound together over geological time. Think about that. This began as moving grains and then became a stone. And you can really see that in the layers that form. Now, this material right here is completely natural, which I absolutely adore. I absolutely adore that. I'm going to start you moving on price. I'm going to start you moving. You're not going to pay this price. I'm going to start with $79.99. Collector in Hertfordshire, I am not sure, if I'm honest with you. If I'm completely honest, I am not sure. That is all I've got there, the same as you. $79.99 is not going to be your price. But just think of that transformation. Grains into a stone. That transformation is astounding. This is movement essentially turned into permanence. Now, I like about this one, in particular, that it looks like a landscape in miniature form. You can imagine the location in which this came from, can't you? You watch documentaries where they look for dinosaur bones. I can't remember. Paleontologists, where they break down sections of the Earth, and you can see different organisms within the bands of the Earth. That's this in miniature form. But how incredible is that? Every millimetre here represents a different section of time. Now, I can see somebody on the phone. I think it might be for this one. So I'm just going to get you moving straight away. brand new to us today at Gemcollector. Are you ready? Are you steady? This is the largest of them. Your price for this one-of-a-kind natural sandstone, £29.99, gets this home, gets this into your collection. This is the only one we have. I can see somebody on the phone and currently 2 people with it in baskets. Now, it's not yours when it's in your baskets until you have checked out. There are so many people coming in for this one-of-a-kind piece. This one-of-a-kind 30 by 21 millimetre United States sandstone. Brand new to us today. I'm so excited. It's gone. It's gone. Congratulations. I'm just going to stick with it for one moment to make sure, because my system's telling me it's gone, but my system has betrayed me before, hasn't it? So I'm going to sit with you for one last moment. Just take this in. Take in this beautiful piece of sandstone. This one-of-a-kind. It might have gone to that telephone viewer. I think both of the others have gone. Yep, this one's gone, and both of the others have gone. Yep, all 3 of them have gone. Right, that's that hour. Join me in the next... No, imagine. Right, so that one was for 23er. Now we'll do the 22er. This one is my favourite. This one is my favourite. Your price, $27.99. $27.99. This one has gone. Congratulations. And then your last one. That didn't take long, did it? It's so nice to be able to get gemstones like this into our collection here at Gemcollector. That one is so... Oh, I can't pick what my favourite one is. This one, $24.99. Well, what do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? That was supposed to last half an hour. They've all gone. They've all gone. Well done. So, how's everyone's day been? How's everyone's day been? What have I done today? I ate half a pizza. That was nice. I've got half a pizza to eat when I get home. That's going to be nice as well. Do you know what? Actually, yesterday, this is a story for you. Yesterday, when I got home, my partner said that she had made a carbonara jacket potato. And I thought, that this wasn't yesterday, this was the day before yesterday. Carbonara jacket potato, I thought, that sounds absolutely disgusting, quite frankly. I got home the day before yesterday after work. The remains of this carbonara jacket potato were in the fridge. It was absolutely delicious. I ate it all. She didn't have any lunch the next day. Never mind. Right, Sleeping Beauty turquoise then. So, the sandstone, all gone. I've got a piece here of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which I'm just going to say, this is now all about getting Sleeping Beauty turquoise into your collection for the most affordable price possible. To own a piece of Sleeping Beauty turquoise today, if you come in for this one, and I'm not talking about a split pay price here, to get this piece, £20, $19.99 for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is just about being able to get some at the most affordable price. We only have 2. It's saying 0.98 to 1.22 carats. So I'm going to say about a carat. It's going to be a carat. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. For £20. £20 gets them home. Ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. We are so limited. Congratulations, by the way, to everybody that came in for their sandstone. It was amazing, wasn't it? Possibly the fastest sellout I have ever had. 3 of them gone like that in an instant. So I'm just adjusting my microphone cable. I'm not going to wear this jacket again on air because it's very annoying. If there's anything that you want to see this hour, by the way, please do let me know, because that was kind of my whole hour that now is just gone. So if there is anything that you want to have a look at, or anything that you want to that you want to talk about, please do tell me. Please do tell me. Right now, I think I'll make do with this Sleeping Beauty turquoise for $19.99. But do you know what? I'm going to go again. I'm going to go again. This now is absolutely outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. I've never seen this before. Foxy's been hoarding it. £12.99. £12.99. I don't think you can say fairer than that, do you? Best of luck. There's so many in baskets. So many in baskets. Good afternoon / evening, Ben. What time is it? Oh, 6:14. Is that the afternoon? Is that the evening? Please, can you show number 5? This is number 5. This is number 5, Becky. Sorry, number 6. Oh, okay, my bad. I'll show you number 6. Right, number 5. That is the most affordable you will ever find Sleeping Beauty turquoise for, in my opinion. Number 6, rutilated cat's eye quartz. Collector in Carmarthenshire, could you show number 10 and number 28, please? I can show both of them, and I will show both of them. Here's the one for Becky. Look at that. I'm going to get some warm light on this situation. Oh, that's cool light. Oh, that looks nice. Want some warm light now? Oh, yeah. That is the business, isn't it? Your price. Here we go. I wonder what happens with UV light. Probably nothing. No, absolutely nothing. $24.99. That's my favourite way to look at it, with cool light. Amazing, right? Amazing. £24.99 gets this home and into your collection. Congratulations, we are limited. We have 2 opportunities available. Now, size-wise, this is a 16mm 20 carater. Best of luck to everybody that has that in their baskets. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. I've got some more of those rutile quartz if you want. By the way, just a heads up. The web image of this, number 9, I'm just going to be honest with you, it looks absolutely middle of the road. This is number 9. I'm not going to show it you yet. I am going to show it you. I'm not going to run the graphics yet. But look at this. Look at this. That's number 9. Would you believe it? If you'd like to see number 9, drop me a message. I stole that. Not, like, physically, but I stole it to put in the schedule. Number 10 and number 28. Green aragonite. Have a look at this. Now, I didn't know this. Aragonite is the same chemical composition as mollusks. How cool is that? Here it is. First time I've seen a green aragonite here at Gemcollector was this particular stone. Did I launch it? I might have done. Oh no, Nick Davis launched this in 2022. Right, this must have been hiding somewhere in the vault then, because I'm only just seeing it. Your price? $29.99. $29.99. We are limited. So this was one of Nick's picks back in 2022. So, the gem collector of old, one of those samples. How cool is that? It's like a beautiful grape, isn't it? Aragonite, an incredibly unique chemical composition. It's named after Aragon from Lord of the Rings. No, it's not. It's named after a town in Spain. A town in Spain called Aragon. First discovered in 1788. And do you know, some aragonite was only formed 13,000 years ago. So in terms of a gemstone, it's rather young. Rather young. 20 carats in total, green aragonite. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? To get it as a cabochon, I really love. Do you want to see it from above? It's like a beautiful grape, isn't it? That's what it reminds me of, a lovely grape. Now, allegedly, I'm just reading this here, it's said to help with painful knees. Painful knees, in terms of myth and legend. Does it help with, like, just painful everything? Because if so, I'm not sure if that works. You're probably not supposed to eat them, are you? Don't eat your gemstones at home. I'm not a doctor, but I can tell you that's not a good idea. Right, we're in single figures. Best of luck. That's number 10 for Collector in Carmarthenshire. Also, you would like to see number 28. I'll show you number 28. Ow, I keep hitting my hand on that. Number 28. 28. Ah, the snakeskin jasper. Now, we've only got one of these. Price is ridiculous for the size of it. Look, my hand for comparison. It's a beast. Oh, I need to cut my nails, don't I? Apologies. Your price. I've not been looking after myself on this marathon, I tell you. $29.99. $29.99. It launched at... No, it can't have launched at that price. £300. No, that was the start price. Launched at $39.99. We're at $29.99 now. $29.99. Similar to the sandstone, I absolutely love the structure of it, the landscape. That's what it is, isn't it? It's a landscape. And I love that. A one of a car. Why is this on split pay? Oh, come off it. £10 gets this home. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous for snakeskin jasper. For a 42 by 32 millimetre 86 carat cabochon, you can get it home for £10 on split pay. Do you want to see it in nature's tweezers? I think you do. Look at that. It's like the surface of Mars. It's in a basket. It's in a basket. I think this is one that has been really has been slept on. Because I think being on split pay, $9.99 makes this a fantastic opportunity. A really fantastic opportunity. It's gone. It's gone. I do not blame you one bit for checking out on that. One of the... I say a hidden gem, knowing that we are Gemcollector, but in terms of our vault, that was a hidden gem amongst gems. Do you know what I mean? $9.99 to get that home on split pay. Ridiculous. Right, that was number 10, number 28, number 12 and number 25 for Becky in Hampshire. Ah, the blue aquadite in number 12. I'll show you this. 8, 9, 10, 11. What's in number 11? What? 1 second. What's number 11? Collector's Choice, Round Brilliant Multi. Oh, you get them in loose bags. Okay. Okay, I've never seen this set before. I didn't notice it in my prep because I was filming a VT about indicolite for most of my prep. Blue aquadite right here. Have a look at this. Have a look at it closer now. Now, that is the way to see it. That's the best way to see it, isn't it? Price, I'm going to get you straight down there. Right, this. Can I do that? £50? Right, there's nothing in this for us. There's nothing in this for us, so take advantage. This has turned into a bit of a ridiculous hour. I mean, everything that was new in the hour just flew immediately. Immediately. Best of luck. We are limited. Best of luck. Gonna leave that on with you. Seeing requests. Oh, okay. Now, sorry, I was just trying to deduce a little message, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna leave that one alone. It's I think it's a robot, but That's fine. Right. Becky in Hampshire and Collector in Berkshire have both requested number 25. Now, I don't know if... By the way, there's someone on the phone for this, and there's one in basket. So you're fighting it out. You're fighting it out. Now, number 25. I'll do that next. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave you to fight amongst yourselves for number 12. Now, 25. How many of them do I have? Because 2 people have requested it. I've only got 1. I've only got 1. So, best of luck to both of you. Now, I know this one has been on... I think this one's been on Becky's radar for a little while. I might have it wrong, but I seem to recall Becky requesting this one previously, or a similar piece. So, the price, I'm just going straight down there. I'm going straight down there. This is £100 on the website. I'm squeezing it, $59.99 for this exact one. This 13.5 carat aquapraise. I'll show you from there. No, I won't. That's terrible. I'll show you from there. Only one opportunity available. 2 people requested it. Would you like me to try and tweezer it? I think you would. All right, let's get these tweezers in. You're seeing it from above now. You're seeing my method. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. There you go. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Collector, may I see lot 43, please? I don't have 43 pieces in this hour, I'm afraid. You can see number 29, but I don't go up any higher than that, I'm afraid. If I did, then I'd show it you. $59.99 for that. Best of luck. Only one available. 2 in baskets currently. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Where do we go from here? Honestly, you've kind of stumped me here because the whole focus of the hour was supposed to be sandstone, but you bought all 3 of them within, like, a minute. So, what do you want to talk about? Do you want another rutile quartz in number 7? I think we should see another rutile quartz because they're just really fun to look at, aren't they? Those beautiful Venus hairs. Now, you're not going to see that on the standard camera because of our studio lights, but as soon as you get a little bit of light onto the situation, take these outdoors. It moved on its own then. Did you see that? Right. There you go. How beautiful is that? Natural, a one of a kind. Now, my fingerprints will not be included. I'm just going to get you moving on price. Oh, this is outrageous. Right, we've only got 1. We had 2 the last time this came to air. 1 of them sold, so we're left with 1. That's basic maths. Your price, I'm going to match that price, £19.99. £19, 99 pence for natural rutile quartz. Size-wise, we're talking 20 by 15 mil. It's 21.4 carats, and it's now a bespoke. It's now a one-of-a-kind. Best of luck. I've just seen someone come in for something. What was it? The blue aquadite. It's gone. Congratulations, that's gone to Caroline. Caroline in the West Midlands swooped in and secured that. That's the problem with basket dwelling, isn't it? There's nothing wrong with it, but it's not yours until you check out. It's not yours until you check out. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. Let's do another one. We've got 1 more rutile. 1 more rutile. I'm going to get through everything this hour, I think, just because variety is the spice of life. Number 8. Number 8. I'll pop it straight there. There you go. Number 8. Graphics coming in. Okay, this is the most affordable way to get any of this home. You ready? $14.99. Barbara in Surrey says, "Hi Ben, can we see number 11 please? Thank you." And Barbara did say that. I'm going to show you the message. What is it like? What is it? Ron Burgundy reads everything on the auto prompt. I will show you number 11, Barbara. Don't you worry about that. Best of luck on this. $14.99. Gonna leave that one there. Right, number 11. So that one was number 8, 10. Aha, yeah, number 11. Oh, a little bit. Hey, no, not you. Not you, lapis lazuli. I went a bit partridge then, didn't I? Aha! Number 11. Now, I've never seen this before. It comes individually. They come individually. So I think we've put these... Oh, right. So you get spinel, opal, grandidiorite and topaz. Many apologies. Golden beryl hour. Many apologies. Golden beryl at price of on box set Columbia origin. My apologies. I'm going to pop this message on screen because I think I'm 5 days into a 7-day marathon. My apologies. Golden beryl at price of on box set Columbia origin. My apologies. Let me try once more. Many apologies. Okay. Golden beryl at price of... A price of on box set Columbia origin, question mark. My collector, try it again. I think I'm being dense. I don't know what you mean. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Ah, understood. Understood in Surrey. How strange. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't realise that. I will try to remember that. I will try to remember that in Surrey. Right, let me show you this. I've got to unbag them all. It will be worth the wait. I mean, quite frankly, we can spend all the time in the world on these, can't we? Because you've done me out of sandstone immediately. Now, this is outrageous. This is absolutely outrageous. Got to use the tweezers here. So you're getting 4 gemstones. 4 gemstones here. An assortment of 4. There we go. Have a look at them. Gorgeous. Grandidiorite, topaz, opal, spinel. Let's get you moving. Let's get you moving for 4 gemstones. $19.99. Let me give you a minute. I'm going to give you a minute and then I'm going to remove one of those numbers. I'm going to remove one of those numbers in 1 minute. Now, we are approaching limited. A set of 4 gemstones. Spinel, opal, grandidiorite, topaz. I'm going to take one of those numbers off your price. Pop this in your basket and be ready, quite frankly, to check out. Look at that opal. It's amazing. It is amazing. All 4 gemstones. That grandidiorite as well is beautiful. I can't believe we put grandidiorite in this selection. At the price I'm going to, one of them's gone already. Are you ready? You know what number I'm taking off. It's going to be £19.90. No, it's not going to be £19.90. You know exactly what price we're going to do. I'm sure I've never seen this set in my life. Never, ever, ever. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. $9.99. People are flying in. Collector, I'm really sorry. I don't understand what you mean. I'm going to show the message again. Apologies, I've confused myself. It was golden beryl looking like Columbia stone. Do you have in small? Cutting in square. Thanks many. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm not getting it. It was golden beryl looking like Columbia stone. I don't know what Columbia stone is. If anyone can help me, please do, because I hate... It's me. I know it's me. It's not you, collector. And never apologise. Don't apologise. Please don't apologise. I apologise. But I don't want to guess and get it wrong. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather not. $9.99. $9.99 for 4 gemstones. $9.99 for 4 pieces of quartz, quite frankly, is ridiculous. And you know I love a quartz. There's nothing against a quartz when I say that. $9.99 for a grandidierite, a spinel, an opal, and an imperial topaz is absolutely preposterous. Preposterous. It's a difficult word to say with vigour. A very difficult word to say with vigour. Preposterous. Best of luck to all of you coming in for that. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. But now we are approaching, well, we are really rapidly approaching limited. Really rapidly approaching limited. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one there in a moment. They're flying out. They are flying out. I'm going to have to stick on this for a bit. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. We've got 25 minutes. All my sandstone's gone. You've had my sandstone, my brand new sandstone. Congratulations on those sandstone, by the way. They are amazing. People multi-buying. I can see why. I can see why. Remember, as soon as you make that first purchase with us here at Gemcollector for the day, as soon as you buy one thing, your P&P is done for the day. You could buy one of these and pay, is it $4.95 P&P? Or you could buy 20 of these and pay $4.95 P&P. It doesn't matter how much you buy. Could you buy 20 of them? No. There's not 20 of them left. Oh, no, we're doing okay, actually. We did have a really healthy number of these to begin with, but we are... If everybody multi-buys that has them in baskets, then they're done. Then they're done. Beautiful. You have to act with pomposity to say preposterous with vigour. Oh! Are they talking about emerald? Possibly number 22. Golden beryl, though. Golden beryl looking like Colombian emerald. Do we have it in small, cutting in square? Let me look through the things I've got, because I'm determined to solve this mystery. I'm determined. Right, I've got to pop these in individual bags. Congratulations. At £10 to get all of those home is absolutely outrageous. Right. So, we've got serenite. I'm looking through my golden stones. I'm looking through my... Unless you're requesting something that I don't have on the website, that I don't have here currently, in which case I can't memorise all of our vaults because my brain isn't that good. Right, popping these back in number 11. Where do we go from here? Do you want to see the most amazing opal? Shall we spend a bit of time with this opal? Because, as I say, the web image of this is absolutely dreadful. And there's nothing against the people that take our photos for the website, because I used to do that, and it's very difficult to photograph opal. So look at the web image. Okay, fine. Check this out. Check this out. Right? Natural Ethiopian opal. That is an absolute monster of a gemstone, isn't it? An absolute monster. Reds, golds, blues, greens, everything you could possibly want to see. Your price. I'm going to take it to the launch price, and then, do you know what? I'm going again. I'm going again. There's nothing I like more than going again when it comes to price. £169 was where we launched it at. We are not staying at £169. We are not staying at £169. Pop this in your baskets if you are happy to pay less than £169. I think you probably are. Shall we just get moving? Shall we just get a wiggle on? Let's not beat around the bush anymore. Let's not beat around the bush. Your price, 149. Ah, you showed him the magazine on your website. Showed to light and change red colour, but beryl in Columbia setting. I'm not sure about the website magazine. I would send an email to help@gemcollector.com, Collector. They might be able to point you in the right direction with magazine questions and all of that business. £149 today, $49.66 gets this home on split pay. It's the most sensational opal isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Look at that golden section there. Ooh. This is a one of a kind, by the way. So this is the piece that you will get. This is the piece you will get. My hand's cramping up. I'm going to switch hands. This is the piece that you will get. Oh, yeah. It's weird, isn't it? Like 5 days of consecutive tweezering. I think it's because when I'm showing it to you like this, I'm not very relaxed with my grip. There you go. Currently in basket. 2 people with it in my baskets, £149. We have beaten... Whoop, it's twisting. Ah, there it is, spinning around. Oh, I mean, that was satisfying, wasn't it? That was very satisfying. We've beaten the launch. We have beaten the launch, which is very naughty. Very, very naughty indeed. We've now got 3 in baskets while I'm fiddling with this with tweezers, honestly. Honestly, there you go. There you go, look at that. From every angle, you're going to see something different. It's amazing, isn't it? Do you see what I mean by a web image, though? Now, let's show it even on a white background, look. Even on a white background. Subtle, but alive. And then as soon as any light hits it, it pops. It purples, reds, greens, blues. It's a rainbow. It's the Aurora Borealis, isn't it, in an Ethiopian opal. And look, down there, I'm going to double tweezer. Look at this section down here. Where is it? There. In the mirror. It amplifies. That's more akin to what your eyes are going to see. It's my favourite parcel of opal we've ever received. My absolute favourite parcel of opal. Too many in baskets. We've still got this one available. We have still got this one available. But way too many in baskets. Best of luck. Best of luck. £149. £49.66 on split pay. Gonna leave that one with you. Gonna leave that one with you. It's awesome, isn't it? Ah, right, we've got an item code. I can help with item codes, Collector. I can help with item codes. CH7F42. CH7F42. Then I'll be able to tell you what the actual gemstone is as well. Load from code. CH7F42. Item not found. Okay. You feature in a magazine selling golden beryl stone. I don't do the magazine. I've got no involvement in the magazine side of things. So I really don't know what one you mean. I'm really sorry. As I say, there's an email on the Gemcollector website, help@gemcollector.com. Drop them an email with your question. They will then be able to forward it onto the relevant person, and they'll be able to tell you everything. But there's nothing I can do on that, I'm afraid. I've just tried to load it in pairs. Yeah, CH7F42. Nothing coming up on the system. Nothing coming up. So well, I've saved the message, and I can forward it on as well. But I would give the help team an email. They're brilliant. They're brilliant. They'll be able to sort you out. Right. So, Serenite. Serenite. In number 13. Unlucky for some, but not for you. Not for you. Have a look at this. Your price is going to be sensational. In fact, I need to do it on a white background. Product close. There we go. Oh, look at it. It's winking. It is winking. Your price, I'm going to go straight down. We've only got one left. This is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. $39.99. $39.99 for a one of a kind. Split pay as well, $13.33. I'm seeing people with this in their basket. You don't read the magazine. What do you do all day? Joking with you. I know, Hertfordshire. I know. just, you know, try to live. Best of luck. Best of luck. We've got one opportunity available. Gorgeous. I'm going to leave that with you in a moment. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? You can see why it was called the plush diamond, can't you? From that shot alone. It is Sparkle Town. Sparkle Town, Sparkle Town. Leaving that one there. Well done. Now, if there's any other requests this hour, please do let me know. Anything that I've got on the website currently, anything that is loaded up on the Gemcollector website. If you want to send me requests, by the way, it's a good point to mention. I can load things from code in a request section. So, Daniel in Hampshire has requested these Burmese spinel, and it's allowed me to load them. And I can do them for Daniel for $19.99. There you go. I don't have them here, so I can't show them, but $19.99. So there's a send request section on the website that you can do. They will come through to me, and if I'm able to load any items, then I will. Daniel also wants to see these spinel. These ones go to $7.99. Alternatively, if there's anything, when I say let me know what you want to see, on the Gemcollector website, you can scroll down and you can see all of the items that are in this show. The items that I've got in front of me. So you can look through those, and if there's a number that you want me to play, so let's say you want to see the Scapolite, you say, number 29, please, Ben, and I'll pop it on the wheel. You can have a little look, and I'll give you a jolly good price. $6.99. It's good to remind ourselves of that sometimes, because I forget that there's new people that come in every day. My apologies, I thought you were in a bizarre with golden beryl. In a red suit. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But no, please don't apologise. Here we go. Kay from Greater London has requested some diamonds. Some diamonds. Your price. Aha. Can we match for price? I went Alan Partridge again. I'm going to match for price. The lowest price I've been at, $6.99. Again, I don't have them here. Thank you for these requests, though. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Really useful. $6.99 for you today. And this other set of diamonds. Oh, I remember these. Didn't we have these on yesterday? Yeah. I'm going to match for price. A match for price. $149. Come on. The system don't want to do it because it's too low. Come on. Why won't it let me? Cannot be... Right. Okay, it won't let me play those, so ignore those ones. Ignore those ones. I don't know why it won't let me play those ones. Or it won't let me do anything to the price. So don't buy those. Don't buy those. Sorry, I tried. Now, Santa Maria Aquamarine, number 21. Do you want this? The price of this is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to get you straight there for the finest location of aquamarine in the world. Santa Maria Aquamarine. Your price is $24.99. $24.99 for Santa Maria Aquamarine. It's out of this world, isn't it? We are in single figures. Single figures available at $24.99. You will get 4 stones, all of them 3.5 mil rounds. But look at the colour there. Out of this world. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They come in a beautiful box as well. So best of luck to you. Best of luck. If there's anything else in the hour that you want to have a look at, let me know. Let me know. Lovely stuff. Gonna leave that there. Gonna leave that there. Too many in baskets. Oh my goodness, yeah, too many in baskets. Wow. Web chat. Thank you for trying. You're welcome. You're welcome. The other ones I was able to do, but I don't know what happened with those. I don't know what happened with those. It was just some weird system saying, like, nope, wrong price. And I was like, well, no, it's not the wrong price, because that's the price I want to take it to. And the system was going, nope, nope. So, yeah, strange. But the other ones, the ones at $6.99, they're brilliant. So, congratulations. Where shall we go? Where shall we go? I've got a Santa Maria Topaz in number 17. I've really enjoyed this hour. I know that we sold out of everything that we were supposed to really look at within seconds, but I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed it. We've just had a bit of a chat, haven't we? Right, shall we take this to... This is pretty much a clearance price for this. Oh, it's on split pay. I didn't notice. I love the colour of that. Imagine that in a real statement cocktail ring. $39.99. Split pay $19.99. $19.99 on split pay. We only have 5 available at $39.99. Best of luck to you. The size, it's 14 mil and it's 11 carats just over. So it's a beast, isn't it? An absolute beast. Best of luck to everybody that has this in their baskets. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. Now, all of these prices, this is a good time to remind you, all of these prices only stay at that price for the next 9.5 minutes. So, take advantage of all of these pieces. Oh, I've got a Coquise turquoise. Oh, no! Who did this at this price? Foxy. That is really naughty. Really naughty. I'm going to match it. If she can do anything, then I can do it, right? If she can get away with it, why can't I? Honestly, it's been so nice looking at all of these gemstones that I don't usually get to see. 49, not 49, 9.99. Where did 4 come from? 9.99. £9 99 pence. Best of luck. We've only got one. It's ridiculous at that price. You don't need me to tell you. This is the exact one you're going to get. The exact one you're going to get. US turquoise. US turquoise. Now, we talked about Coquise turquoise recently, didn't we? How it was discovered. It was a rancher that discovered it. And it turned out that he had a massive turquoise vein just on his ranch. And he contacted a gentleman, I can't remember the gentleman's name from memory, that's really bad. It was like 2 days ago. But he contacted this gentleman that is famous in the area for being the turquoise guy. And the chap came down and said, look, I will help you mine this vein properly and I will buy all of the turquoise from you. And when we got note of it, we purchased all of the turquoise from that gentleman. So, amazing. A one of a kind. I don't know why it's that price. Right, do you want to see some rubellite now in number 20? Number 20. Have a look at... Oh, this one is amazing. Oh, OK, this has only been seen once before. This has only been seen once before. It's sold out. It's sold out. Somebody changed their mind before midnight, which is fine. It was Foxy that launched it. She launched it at this price. £249. That was the price, but it was launched at. Fancy cut, 11.5 by 9.25 mil, a 4.5 carat beauty. Quite frankly, look at the glow of that. Natural in its colour. Now, I really, really shouldn't be doing this, but do you know what? In a minute, because we're at the end of the hour, and the evidence is going to be deleted if nobody takes advantage of it in very quick time, I'm going to beat the sellout price. Now, granted, somebody did change their mind, but somebody was happy to pay $249 for this piece. Now, The price that I take it to is only going to be that price for the next 5 minutes. So if you're interested, pop this in your basket for me. Pop this in your basket for me. I'm going to do something absolutely outrageous. What are you thinking I'm doing? 229? 239? 219? No. Your price for the next 5 minutes only, after which it goes back up to 349, I might add, £199. Gets this exact Nigerian rubelite home into your collection. Your split pay, £66.33. I've got people putting this into baskets already. 2 people with it in baskets. We only have the one. This is the one that you're going to get. So if you want to secure one of the largest but also most vibrant pieces of rubelite into your collection, please do take advantage. Best of luck. Too many in baskets. I've got too many in baskets. £40, no, not £40, £50 off the previous price. And it's sold at that price. I'm just being extra naughty, quite frankly, for the last 5 minutes. Did you see the New Zealand emerald with Toby on Jewellery Maker, your sister channel, Ben? No, I didn't, Jensen. I didn't. Hopefully we'll be able to grab some if there's any left at some point. Right, speaking of if there's any left, we only have one of these. We only have one. Best of luck. I'm going to leave you to fight that out amongst yourselves, quite frankly. At that price, next time it's on, I won't be able to do that. I will not be able to do that. Maybe 229, maybe 229, but probably not. £199. Yours for the next 4 minutes. Right, I'm going to pop that back in number 20. Well done. Right, I've got another Santa Maria Topaz now in number 18. Again, this is pretty much a clearance price for this. I'm gonna honour it. I'm gonna do it. $29.99. $29.99. Best of luck. We are in single figures. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That blue hue. Absolutely beautiful. Marquise shape as well, which I absolutely adore. Single figures. I love Topaz. Topaz is so versatile. So versatile. That's what I adore about it. Gonna leave that one there. Right, I've got another Peruvian pink opal now in number 23. Number 23, have a look at this. Price. Oh, no. That's too low. That's too low. That's too low. I just matched it without thinking. Right, best of luck. Moving on. Take that off screen. Ethiopian Emerald. Ethiopian Emerald in number 22 now. Have a look at this. Right, you've got 3 minutes. Your price on this Ethiopian Emerald, 149. 149. I'm just getting all of these prices down for you now. So if you've been window shopping, you can take advantage. You can take advantage for the next 2 minutes. £149 for you today gets this home. This launched at £199. 149. That is your price. We've got too many in baskets. We only have one. This is the exact emerald that you are going to get home. 1.3 carats. A one-of-a-kind 7 by 6 mil step-cut Ethiopian emerald. Yours for a minute and a half at that price. Now remember, we don't take payment until midnight. So you can check it out, you can secure that price, you can amend your order later on. What you can't do is wait until 2 minutes past 7, 1 minute past 7, even 30 seconds past 7, because at that point, this will have disappeared and the price will go back up. So take advantage if this emerald is one that is really speaking to you. Look at the jar down there. It is absolutely immaculate, isn't it? Immaculate. There are 3 in baskets, there's only 1. 4 in baskets now, only 1. 1 opportunity to get this home. You have got a minute, and I'm really sorry to rush you. I'm really sorry to rush you, but there is now 55 seconds until the hour is over, until this disappears. So take advantage if it's one that you are really, really, really loving the look of. Best of luck to every single one of you that has that sat in their baskets. Remember, it's not yours until you check out. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to leave you to fight amongst yourselves. There's now 5 in baskets. Best of luck. Right, it's time for me to go for a little break. Don't you go anywhere, though, because I've got more brand new opportunities coming up straight after this very short break. Check your baskets out. I'll see you straight after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I know, it's me again, and you're probably sick of the sight of me after my little gem collector marathon that we've been running. But you're going to want to listen to this, because on Wednesday at 7 o'clock, right here at Gem Collector, I have the honour, quite frankly, of being able to bring to you some brand new Indicolite. There is a little bit of bad news, however. Predictably, stock is incredibly limited. So, set your reminder, Wednesday, 7 o'clock, brand new Indicolite. I can't wait to see each and every one of you there, where we celebrate the penultimate day of my Gem Collector Marathon.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these 2 gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably at around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
I know, it's me again, and you're probably sick of the sight of me after my little Gem Collector marathon that we've been running. But you're going to want to listen to this, because on Wednesday at 7 o'clock, right here at Gem Collector, I have the honour, quite frankly, of being able to bring to you some brand new Indicolite. There is a little bit of bad news, however. Predictably, stock is incredibly limited. So, set your reminder, Wednesday, 7 o'clock, brand new Indicolite. I can't wait to see each and every one of you there, where we celebrate the penultimate day of my Gem Collector Marathon.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole sim is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
I know, it's me again, and you're probably sick of the sight of me after my little Gem Collector marathon that we've been running. But you're going to want to listen to this, because on Wednesday at 7 o'clock, right here at Gem Collector, I have the honour, quite frankly, of being able to bring to you some brand new Indicolite. There is a little bit of bad news, however. Predictably, stock is incredibly limited. So, set your reminder, Wednesday, 7 o'clock, brand new Indicolite. I can't wait to see each and every one of you there, where we celebrate the penultimate day of my Gem Collector marathon. That's rather exciting, is it not? Tomorrow, 7 o'clock, brand new Indicolite. I cannot wait. But let's not wish our lives away, because right here, it is my absolute pleasure to be able to bring you some brand new morganite, but not any morganite, no. This is Alto Leona morganite. Take a little look, first and foremost, at this. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. Mozambique material. Right here we have got a 10.5 by 6 mil, 1.4 carat, 1.33 to 1.43 carats on average stone. The colour of it is absolutely phenomenal. This is not simply morganite, no, this is Alto Leona morganite, and origin matters with this gemstone because this morganite has a serious reputation. A serious reputation. The Alto Leona pegmatite field, rather, has been legendary in mineral circles for decades. From the 1930s through the great producing years that followed, this region essentially became known for extraordinary mineral treasures. Now, that's not just morganite. That's topaz, it's zircon, it's collector's material of serious reputation. And now, there's a revival happening. In the 1930s, we saw a lot of this material, and then it disappeared. It disappeared. But now, artisanal miners have returned. Artisanal miners have returned, and more material is emerging. Revival. It's not a forgotten source. It's a source reawakening. Now, the issue with this is that availability is scarce. Availability is limited. I don't know, and quite frankly, nobody knows how long this source is going to be explored, how long stock will last from this source, how long it will continue to be mined. That's why it's an incredible opportunity right here to come in and secure some. I'm going to get you moving with price. I'm going to get you moving with price first and foremost. By the way, you're not going to pay this price. The price that I'm taking this to right now, you are not going to pay. We're going to start you at £99. We're going to start at £99. Let me give this a little bit of a wipe. Give this a little bit of a wipe. I think it's got my grubby fingerprints over it. Collector in Hertfordshire wants to see number 8. Don't you worry, I'll show you number 8. I will show you number 8 as soon as we have brought both of these beautiful Alto Ligona Morganites to you, exclusively from Mozambique. Exclusively from Mozambique. Some locations become names that collectors remember, and this is one of them, because source becomes part of its identity. This isn't anonymous material, this is locality material. As I was saying yesterday, gemstones aren't just species, are they? They're places. They are places. And right here, from Mozambique, you have a premium grade Alto Ligona Morganite. Now, I told you we weren't going to stay at that price. It's the best peachy peach. A peach I can happily have in my bowl. Nice. A whole lot of soul in my bowl is a regular phrase of mine. I love that. I love that. Right, let's get you moving. Let's get you moving. By the way, we're not done here. We're not done here. $49.99. For Morganite. For Morganite. $49.99, we are not done. If you are happy to pay less than £50 for this glorious, glorious pear-shape Morganite, pop this into your basket for me. We are limited in terms of availability. It is brand new to us here at Gem Collector. Brand new. Now, Morganite, as we know, it's a member of the beryl family. So we're talking gemstones like emerald, aquamarine, heliodor, and morganite. And goshenite, of course, as well. Don't forget goshenite. But this stone has pedigree. And in this case, you've got the pedigree of it being a beryl material, and then the provenance. So all in all, you've got a fantastic opportunity here. But price. Price, price, price. For material that we have no guarantee of being able to source from again, in terms of the location. We know it was very prominent in the 1930s. We then know it disappeared for a great period of time, and now that locale is reborn. It is reborn. Are you ready? Are you steady? I'm just going to do one great big drop. I have got 3 opportunities for this, and I've got one more stone to bring you after. Your price, I can't quite believe. I can't quite believe it. June, welcome. Welcome. I will show all of those requests for you, don't you worry. Are you ready for this, though? There's too many in baskets. $29.99 for brand new morganite. For brand new morganite from a location that I, before today, have not been able to find any of. I have never seen an Alto Ligona morganite before. The first one is gone. We have 2 left and we have 6 in baskets currently. For the last 2 stones, 6 people have them in their baskets. This is the 1.33 carat. 1.33 carats, 10.5 by 6 mil. Brilliant cut. Mozambique. That is the king here. The location. Location, location, location. From the 1930s through to the 1970s, this was one of the prominent locations for morganite, for pegmatites as a whole. Now it's enjoying a revival. But how long can that continue for? How long can that continue for? I would say this might well be, I mean, it's the first for me. First time for me bringing this to air. First time in all of my years in the building seeing this location of Morganite. How long is that going to go on for? How long is that going to last for? How long are we going to be able to bring you this gemstone? So if you're a gem collector and you want Morganite from all around the world, at $29.99, that is a fabulous way to get a piece of this home and into your collection. Best of luck. I am seriously oversubscribed. I'm going to leave that one there because I've got another one to bring you. I've got another one to bring you. I want to show you both of them. Now, this one, a little bit more peachy, I would say, in terms of a colour. Let's get the graphics in. Let's get the graphics in. And straight away, do you know what? Straight away, I'm going to match the price. I'm going to match the price for you. $29.99 gets this one home as well. So now it's about just picking which one is speaking to you. Both of them from that really, really important, significant historical location. Both of them, $29.99. Pick your favourite, quite frankly. This is 8.5 by 6.5 mil. 1.17 to 1.38 carats on average, but it's an 8.5 by 6.5 millimetre. Brilliant cut. Alto Ligona Mozambique Morganite. Again, we are incredibly limited. Which one's your favourite? I've got people popping this into baskets. Obviously, the first one is more popular at the moment because that's been on screen at the price for longer, but this is starting to catch up baskets-wise. Look at that. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. Now, Morganite, as we know, is an incredible gemstone. But there's something about this hue that is very, very pleasant to behold. Now, you know, I'm not big on the classic purple Morganites, purple kunzites. This, I rather love. It's a blend, isn't it, almost, of classic Morganite and Galilea in terms of the colours, leaning more into the pink tones than the yellow golden tones. That touch of purple, the undercurrent of purple blending perfectly with that gold to create a rose champagne hue of deliciousness. We are limited, limited, limited. I want to say a huge congratulations to everybody securing this brand new material here today. Because I'm going to give you a postage back on this. Are you ready? Not $29.99. Not $29.99. Your price today, £24.99. We are over allocated. We are seriously over allocated. I've got too many people with both of these stones in baskets. $29.99 gets the pair home. $24.99 gets this beautiful oval home into your collection. Best of luck. I'm going to leave those with you because I'm getting so many requests, and I mean too many requests, for this zircon. The blue zircon. So I'm going to have to move those on. Brand new to us today. Who knows how long they're going to stick around for? I can't tell you. I could not tell you. Best of luck. Even the price is peachy, isn't it? Just right. I'm going to leave that one there. Now, so many requests have come in for this Ratnakiri blue zircon. This isn't going to stick around. It's just not. There's no way this sticks around. Are you ready? I'm just going to get straight down to it with the price. Your price, that's what this is all about. That is what this is all about. Now, we had some beautiful Cambodian blue zircon on yesterday that completely sold out. Your price for this one of a kind, $29.99. It's in two, it's gone. I told you, it wasn't going to stick around, that. Shall we do the other zircon? Shall we do the other zircon? The Ratnakiri whiskey zircon. Now this is an 8 by 6 mil. This is a beast. An absolute beast. Now again, Cambodian zircon. I'm just going to get straight down to the price. A one of a kind. This is the one you're going to get, £59.99. £59.99. Get this whiskey zircon, Ratnakiri Cambodian whiskey zircon. Gets this home and into your collection. Now, have a little look at this. This is what we were discussing yesterday about how a company are purchasing Cambodian blue zircon. Now, they're starting with Cambodian blue zircon. And eventually, the goal is to move out into zircon of all colours, but in particular, we are focusing on Cambodian zircon. That is an article that you can read. That is an article that exists out there. That's not an in-house article. That was an article that I found just by looking up Cambodian zircon news. And what it essentially means is that the price is going to be driven up, 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 up. This right here, we only have one. $59.99 for you today gets this home. The oldest gemstone known to man. I have too many in baskets. If you missed out on all of the zircon pieces that I brought to you yesterday, this is, I think, the last opportunity to get any Cambodian zircon into your collection for now. I'm going to leave that there. Oh my goodness, I've had so many requests. Right, that one's number 8. Number 8, still available, 4 in basket. 1 available, best of luck. That was the one that Collector in Hertfordshire wanted to see, number 8. So, June would like to see number 5, number 14, 16, 19, 25. So, let's start at the bottom. Let's do 25 first. Let's do 25 first. Ah, the Gem Jelly Aqua Praise. Have a look at this piece. Gorgeous. 1 available. Your price? I'm going straight down. Straight down. I'll show you from above. There you go. Look at that. Your price? £19.99. £19.99 for this one-of-a-kind natural Gem Jelly Aqua Praise. My apologies, I had a little coughing fit then, so I had to take my microphone out temporarily. I think that whiskey zircon might have just gone. I'm not sure, but I just had a flash up on the screen to suggest it has, so if you have come through for that, congratulations. 1 of these available. That is your price, $19.99. Best of luck. The everyday web price, by the way, on this, $48.99. Gorgeous, right, I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to leave that one with you at $19.99. Congratulations. You go back in number 25. Now, you also wanted number 19. Ah, Nilamani. Oh, this has only been seen once before. This has only been seen once before. Have a look at this. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Natural Nilamani. Your price, I'm going straight down. You know I don't mess around with prices. We go straight down on my watch. Your price for 1.15 carats of natural Nilamani, $29.99. $29.99. The lowest we should be at for this is $49.99. But no. $29.99 for you today. It's delicious, isn't it? I do love a Nilamani. You know I love a Nilamani. This is an 8x6mm, 1.15 carat, beautiful oval. We are limited. We are incredibly, incredibly limited. This is a fabulous hour, I have to say. I've never seen so many absolute beauts together in my life. And this is one of them. Completely natural. Best of luck. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the colour of it and the sparkle. That's yours for $29.99. Right, your next request. Oh no, that Ratnakiri Whiskey Zirky. Is it Whiskey Zirky? Whiskey Zircon still available. So that one was number 20. No, number 19. Number 19. Yep. Okay, keep up then. Number 16 now. Another Nilamani. Another Nilamani piece. Again, only been seen once before. Your price, and I'm going to match for price, for this 10 by 8 mil beast, quite frankly, because that is what it is. 2.97 carats of natural Nilamani, $99.99, but it's on split pay, $49.99. Now, you know that split pay doesn't go in on by default on anything under £150, and because this has only been to air once before, it's not like we've added split pay to it after the case to pop it into a bit of a, well, let's call it a makeshift clearance, if you like. It's not that we thought, oh yeah, let's pop split pay on that. Let's be cheeky. This was supposed to be £150. £50 is off that. The web price, the everyday web price, is £213. I was supposed to, in fact, I've got it here. I was supposed to launch it at £155. So £155 would have been £149 by default, because £155 is a bit of a weird price. But no, we went one step further. $99.99. Your split pay, $49.99. So for £50, you can get this home. That is a rather good deal, I would say. We are limited. Across the board this hour, everything incredibly limited. 1s, 2s, maybe 3s at a stretch. At an absolute stretch. I'm going to leave that there. That one's number 16. I'm just running through June's shopping list. Number 14 next. So number 16 goes back there. Number 14, a bit of malachite. Bit of malachite. Right, I'm going to use the tack again because I liked how that worked. Come on. There you go. Right, we're going to get you straight down. One of these went earlier, actually, one of the Moldavite rabbits. So it's nice that we've got this one available for you today. Your price, $179. Split pay, £59.66. $59.66 to get this exact piece home and into your collection. Best of luck to you. It's a one of a kind. So this is the exact piece that is going to be making its way to your home at that price. And that price is $179. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. £59.66 on split pay. I'm going to leave that there. Were there any more requests from June? There was. She's also running late getting with you tonight. Nothing wrong with that, June. You want to see number 5 as well? Ah, number 5. I've been waiting for that one. I've been waiting for that one. Right, have a little look at this. I'm going to pop this rabbit back in number 14. Number 5, the Diaspore. No, is that number 6? That is number 6. Number 5 is the White Topaz. The beautiful white topaz. I think these have been opened before, but they've been taped shut now. I'm going to show them you like this. Look at all of those. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Classic white topaz. Beautiful. The price, it's all about price here. It is all about price. But all of these gemstones, £29.99. £29.99. Now, there is one missing in this set. It's our studio sample. So you will get another one. You see there's one missing at the bottom. You will get another one in your set. I do have quantity of these. I do have quantity. So you will get that missing one. That's what's happening. I can see it's been opened. I can see it's been opened and there's a stone missing. That's why we have studio samples, am I right? Am I right? $29.99 gets this beautiful set home and into your collection, plus one more gem. So that's well, it's not a bonus, it's just what you're supposed to get. Let's not sugarcoat it. Who launched this? Don't tell me it was me. Nope, Foxy. It was Foxy. $29.99. Look at the sparkle of them. Topaz, an 8 on the Mohs scale, so incredibly durable, incredibly versatile. And incredibly affordable at $29.99. Best of luck, I'm leaving that there. I've had more people send other requests in. So many requests, I can't keep up, so they were June's. Leslie wants to see number 7, that has sold out. Collector in Hertfordshire wants to see number 12. Ah, the Burmese spin now. Oh, it's just, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous, this one. We've got low double figures in terms of availability, so we are actually creeping towards limited because of the, well, I say we're creeping towards limited. You'll see what I mean when I show you the price. We're creeping our way towards limited, considering the price of this is $5.99. £5.99 gets this home and into your collection. We have got low double figures, but at that price, we could see half of that go today. And then what? We've got maybe 1, 2 more times to show it. Burmese spinel, 6x5mm. It's already in baskets. So take advantage. Take advantage. In fact, if everybody multi-bought this, they'd be gone now. They'd be gone. You see what I mean? At prices like that, that's how quickly these things can disappear. That is how quickly half a carat of Burmese spinel, natural, can disappear. Everybody multi-buys, it's gone. And we had, like I say, we had quantity of this. We had low double figures, but still double figures. At £5.99, here they go. They're starting to trickle out now. They are starting to trickle out. Loads of baskets. Right, I've got to leave that there. I've got to leave that there. If everybody checks their baskets out and if everybody multi-buys, they are long gone. Congratulations. That one's number 12. Cheeky little bargain there. Cheeky little bargain. Number 3 and number 27. Let's get to number 27 because we're that end of the scale to begin with. 24, 25, 26, 20. Ah, Shungite. Now, we've only got this one. We've only got one. Your price for this exact piece, you know how much I love a Shungite. Your price is $7.99. Pure carbon. A pure carbon gemstone. £7.99. It's an 18mm 15 carat Shungite. The last one of these that we have available. I adore a Shungite. Michaela, I do see your request, don't you worry. This is how long it's taken me to work my way through them. I'm going from first to last, but don't worry, Michaela, yours is. So I've got, what's this, number 27? I've got number 3 to do, and then it's yours, Michaela. So we're kind of catching up. Collector in Hertfordshire, I have this. It's fabulous. Great for carrying in your pocket too. Yes, I love that. I love that. A gemstone that has been used in medical treatment since the early 18th century. It's got water purifying qualities. It's got antibacterial properties. Now, that isn't myth and legend. That is science. That's straight up science. That's what I love about this gemstone. That's what I find fascinating about this gemstone. One of a kind, at that price, it's ridiculous. I can say no more. I'm going to pop that back in number 27. Now, number 3. Maui kunzite with hematite, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This price. This price. I'm going straight down. £129. £129. Split pay, £43. £43 on split pay gets this home. A 15.5 carater. It's a beast, isn't it? An absolute beast. A monster of a kunzite. Best of luck. We only have one. So this is the one that you will get home for £43 if you take the split pay option. I will show number 15, Leanne, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I've got Michaela's one to do next. And then I think I've caught up with everyone after Michaela and Leanne's. I've got 2 people with this in baskets. It's been a very basket-heavy day. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with a bit of window shopping. Just remember, if it's in your basket, that does not confirm it as yours. That is just a signal of intent, if you like. People can come in and they can swoop things up out of your baskets. Imagine if someone did that in real life. You'd be fuming, wouldn't you? But technically, it's not illegal. It's not illegal, so... But you would be furious, wouldn't you? Furious. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Leave that one there. We have one available. Now it's time for Michaela's request. You've been waiting very patiently. Number 10. Number 10. What is number 10? Oh, the beautiful tanzanite. It's hiding at the bottom of my box. Have a look at this. That is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. A AA grade, heart shape, glorious tanzanite. On the web, this is what you'll be paying in 20 minutes. £149. £149. That will be your price in, well, 25 minutes. Just under 25 minutes. We're not staying there. We're not staying there. No, 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 no. Your price today. You know we're going to look after you. Your price today for this beautiful AA grade tanzanite is $79.99. Split pay, $26.66. $26.66 on split pay gets this home and into your collection. We are in single figures in terms of availability. Single figures. And people popping it into baskets already. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, I would say so, Hertfordshire. I would say so. Because it is really deep and beautiful, isn't it? But what do I know? $26.66. I do love a tanzanite. I do love a tanzanite. And also, these love heart shapes are very, very popular. You've seen what happened with the grandidiorites. They're all but gone. To get one of these in a tanzanite, very, very seldom seen. Or especially going forwards. If you missed in the last hour, we mentioned tanzanite in the last hour, we are finding it incredibly difficult to source tanzanite at the moment. And that's not because it's not available. It is available. It's just the pricing at the moment is, quite frankly, ridiculous. Ridiculous. And obviously, if we pay a ridiculous price, then that's what you pay. So it's not feasible at the moment. We're trying, but it's very, very, very difficult to find tanzanite pieces that we're going to be able to bring to you. So take advantage of these prices, is what I will say. We are seeing new things creeping in through the Gemcollector doors, like that brand new morganite that we've just brought to you. Tanzanite, it's not going to happen anytime soon. Loads in baskets. We're getting limited. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. Leanne wants to see number 15, and then we have caught up with requests. It took 40 minutes to catch up with your requests. Outrageous, isn't it? Number 15. There you go. Natural sapphire. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right. Your price. Your price. Here we go, straight down. Straight down. £149. Split pay, £49.66. £49.66. Over a carat. Natural Sri Lankan Ceylon sapphire. That's outrageous, isn't it? No, you haven't caught up. Number 6, please. No problem. No problem. I'll show number 6. I'll show number 6. £49.66 gets this home. Best of luck to you. Look at the colour of that. It's delicious, isn't it? Absolutely. Right, leaving that one there. Leaving that one there. Now, I've got to do Collector in Hertfordshire's request. Where was that one? That was number 15, wasn't it? Collector in Hertfordshire requested number 6. The Diaspore. The Diaspore. Now, this one comes with a certificate, just like this. And then the stone, beautiful right here. I'm going to take it out of its little packaging. I don't like to do these before time in case I drop them because they are so delicate. Have a look at this. Now, okay. This is all about, quite frankly, bringing you the most affordable natural diaspore ever. I'm going to say ever. Because look what happens to this. I can't believe we've got any of these left. We don't have many. We do not have many. Natural diaspore, if you don't have any in your collection, which it would be fairly simple to not have any diaspora in your collection because it is so incredibly rare and it commands a very high price point. But your price for this piece, £9.99. £9.99 to get natural diaspora of any size into your collection is outrageous. Yours for the next 15 minutes, after which the price will go up. It will go up. It's a beautiful, brilliant cut round. It was first documented in 1951, and the first faceted material only became available in the 1980s. In the 80s. That's wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. Now, this is from Turkey, so it's Turkish diaspora. You might know it as Zarite, as Zoltanite. Let's put a little bit of light on the situation. Look at that. That's UV. Beautiful, isn't it? See those reds there? Oranges. There's loads of you with this in baskets. $9.99 isn't a price that you would ever expect to see attached to a diaspora, is it? It's just not. And right here, we have it at $9.99. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't quite compute. But there you go. What can you do? Not a lot. Now, obviously, this was launched by the wonderful Foxy. Here you come. Here you come. We're in teens, low teens in terms of availability. Baskets, currently I've got 5. Currently I've got 5 in baskets, teens left. So on paper, we're okay at the moment. But all it takes is for a few people to multi-buy, and then we get in trouble. I think it's safe to say we're not going to see any diaspora on screen at $9.99 again, right? After this one is gone. I think that's a fairly safe assumption to make. I don't know. You never say never, but it would shock me. It would surprise me if that were to ever happen. $9.99 for you today. Best of luck. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there for now. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, you need to go back into your pouch. Get back in your pouch, please. Get back in your pouch. Right, I've got tweezers for a reason. Oh, I'm doing it from the wrong side, I think. No, why won't this open? I've got floor managers on other channels to do this. Right, get in. There you go. Beautiful. Best of luck. Best of luck there. Flying out. Absolutely flying out. Right, you go back into number 6. Now, what haven't we done yet? That's a question, isn't it? That's a question. Just done number 6. This is still available. I can't believe this. Number 8. I cannot believe that this is still available. Ratnikiri Whiskey Zircon. The oldest gemstone known to man. A gemstone, congratulations Hertfordshire, a gemstone that redated the Earth. We thought the Earth was a certain amount of years old, then we found a zircon that was older. A gemstone that is rarer than diamond, that can often outperform diamond in terms of its fire. A gemstone that cubic zirconia was named after. Now, I have worked with cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia sparkles, but it doesn't sparkle any more than this. And right here, you have a Ratnikiri, so a Cambodian whiskey zircon for $59.99. A one-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck. I've got way too many people with this in their baskets. Is it going to make its way to you today? Is today the day? You know what? I'm going to sweeten the deal for you. I'm going to sweeten the deal. Because for so many people with this in baskets, I'm going to make this a little sweeter. Every penny, every pound now coming off this. Your price, $49.99. That's a little more rounded, isn't it? $49.99. More people putting this in baskets now. We still only have the one. We still only have this one. So best of luck to you. If that sways your decision, then you're very welcome, quite frankly. At $49.99, that's the lowest price this has ever been seen at before. Beautiful. Right, I've got to leave that there. I don't think that's going to stick around for very long. I do not think that is going to stick around for very long. Now, speaking of not going to stick around for very long, that was number 8. In number 13, we have the very last few of my beautiful Ceylon white sapphires. The very last few. You'll get 2. Oh, there you are. You'll get 2 stones. Now, I can't believe me and this set have been on a journey. This was first set of stones that we had here with real quantity when I started at Gemcollector. And it was an absolute joy to behold because it's Ceylon fancy white sapphire. Fancy cut, I should say, white sapphire. Look at the price. Look at the price for sapphire. Now, we are limited. I can officially say we are limited on these now. Your price is £5.99. £5.99 for Ceylon white sapphire. We are limited. Well done. Well done if you managed to grab any of those. Put those white sapphire under UV, says Sparky. Where is my UV? Here it is. I've never tried white sapphire under a UV. Whoa! Hello, you! I suppose white and UV, it does work, doesn't it? It does work for a reason. Should I kill the lights in here? Oh, that is awesome. Never thought to try that before. I suppose any white stones are going to go like a blue under UV. If you love these, by the way, I've got some highlight opal coming up soon. Not today, but very soon. That's going to be amazing. Right, beautiful stuff. Beautiful. I'm going to leave those there. £5.99 for sapphire. That doesn't quite compute, does it? It doesn't quite compute. Congratulations. Leaving that there. Leaving that there. Right, you go back into number 13. Then, what more haven't we done yet? What haven't we done yet? Got a lovely Malawi garnet in number 21. Have a look at this. This is beautiful. They're all beautiful. This is natural. Completely natural at a price that is, quite frankly, unbeatable. Could you show number 28, please? I can, of course. I can, of course. Natural Malawi garnet here, $39.99. Split pay. Why is it on split pay? $19.99 on split pay. We only have one. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. That's what I adore about garnets. £19.99 on split pay. For over 3 carat gemstone. It shouldn't be so, should it? It shouldn't be so. But it is. But it is. It's a one of a kind. Of course it's a one of a kind at that price. It couldn't be anything but, could it? Well done. There's a couple in baskets. One opportunity available. Gonna leave that one with you and get... Oh, we've had more requests, number 1 and 2. I'll show number 28 quickly for Collector and Carmarthenshire, and then I'll show you number 1 and 2, our brand new Morganites. Right, that goes back in number... What number was that? Number 21. Now, 28. Ah, the Upa light. Speaking of UV light. Come on. Speaking of UV light, look at this. How amazing is that under UV light? Now this, a one of a kind, look at the price. It's £10. £9.99. £9.99 to get any gemstone home, really. £9.99 is ridiculous. But for this, 11.77 carats of natural eupolite. It's in a basket. It is in a basket. Now, I've got the UV torch coming up again very soon. Not this one that I'm holding. I don't know where this one came from. We'll have to try and find... It's gone. We'll have to try and find a proper powerful UV light, I think. But when I've got my Highlight Opal show coming up, I can't remember if it's... It might be... What day is tomorrow? Wednesday, isn't it? It could be Wednesday, it could be Thursday, or it could be Monday and Tuesday next week. I can't... All the days are blurred into one on my marathon. Right, here's number one. Here's number one, $29.99, brand new today. Alto Ligona Morganite from Mozambique, a famous location, a location that was renowned from the 1930s to the 1970s, and then it stopped producing. It stopped producing, but now reborn, available once more. For how long, I do not know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. It's certainly the first time I have ever seen morganite from this location. It could be the last time. This could be a one and done opportunity. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. All I can tell you is this mine has form, quite frankly, for producing incredible morganites that the world falls in love with. Incredible pegmatites all round, I might add, that the world falls in love with and then disappearing. If that happens again, well, then we can't get any, can we? Quite frankly, it's quite simple. It's quite simple. We have only got 2 available now, and I've got 4 in baskets. Brand new to us today, $29.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? Way too many in baskets. Way too many in baskets. And then you wanted to see number 2 as well. Number 2, a little bit more affordable. A little bit more affordable. $24.99. I've squeezed every penny and every pound out of this. Out of everything, to be honest with you. But look at that. That perfect champagne rose hue. It's a blend, isn't it? I really adore this. It's like a blend of your classic morganite and your Galilea morganite that I really enjoy. I really do. And you know that famously, the purple-esque morganites, in terms of colour, they're not my favourite. Not my favourite colour in the world. I won't lie. I love a Galilea morganite. And this might just be the perfect blend. We are limited in terms of availability. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. Right, we are running out of time, and then we're in the last hour of the day. Where did that go? Where do the days go? I have no idea. I have no idea. That whiskey zircon's still available. Right, let's show you this Paraiba tourmaline, just as a bit of a window shop, if nothing else. This is going to be considered, of course it is. But when I've got a 5-carat Paraiba tourmaline, you know I'm going to show it you. You know I'm going to show it you. I'll do everything I can in terms of price, but I understand it's a considered purchase, this. This is more just, shall we just look at this Paraiba tourmaline together and just fall in love? your price, 1599. Now, I'm not going to pretend that that is pocket money, because it isn't. But it's there. It's there. Should you want it, £533 on split pay. It's a legacy gemstone right here. A 12 by 9.5 mil legacy Paraiba tourmaline. Best of luck to you on that. I say best of luck to you, but if you come through for that, then you don't need luck, because you're doing very well. Quite frankly, you're doing very well if you manage to secure that. Right, anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Oh, let's do this Maui Kunzite to finish the hour in number 23. Look at the price of this. We've only got one available. $19.99, and it's on split pay. Your split pays $666. So, fill your boots, quite frankly, at that price for Kunzite. Best of luck. Now, don't you go anywhere, because we have got one more hour of delights coming up. Straight after the break, a brand new Spotlight Stone and some more wonderful genuine gemstones. Don't you go anywhere. I will see you straight after this break.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest colour gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this? Yeah, it's these are all like certified. Yeah, GS certified. GS certified. And this is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah. So still unheated. Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one, I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you, Abs, like, first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right? And this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece.
This ring is 32,000.
32,000.
Well,
6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh?
Yes. Well, yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh?
It's a stunning.
I know, it's me again, and you're probably sick of the sight of me after my little gem collector marathon that we've been running. But you're going to want to listen to this, because on Wednesday at 7 o'clock, right here at Gem Collector, I have the honour, quite frankly, of being able to bring to you some brand new Indicolite. There is a little bit of bad news, however. Predictably, stock is incredibly limited. So, set your reminder, Wednesday, 7 o'clock, brand new Indicolite. I can't wait to see each and every one of you there, where we celebrate the penultimate day of my Gem Collector Marathon.
We are finding green, and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby spinel sapphires can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gem Collector for the final hour of day 5 of my 7-day marathon. We are starting with a spotlight stone, a brand new spotlight stone. Wow, well, spotlight stones, 1.2 carats of rochite from Mozambique, 5 by 4 mil, brand new to us today. Already one of them is gone. One of them has gone. Now, you're not going to pay $169.99 today. I'm going to get you started around this price. Just to ease us in a little bit. We're not finishing here, but to begin with, $79.99. Now, rochite, it's a very, very rare, vivid purple to raspberry pink garnet variety, only discovered in 2015 in Mozambique's Manica provenance. Now, we have Mozambique material right here. So it's characterized by a bit of a color change, if you like, from reddish cranberry to grape purple. It's an incredibly sought after, durable gemstone, let's not forget, 7 to 7.5 on the mauve scale. So when used in jewelry, it's a perfect stone. A perfect stone. Now, color change. Let's have a little look, shall we? Let's have a little look. I am getting your request through, don't you worry. This hour is fabulous. Good evening, Trevor. Good evening. Look at those there. And then a bit of warm light. Oh my. Oh my. Now you're going to get 4 stones here. Similar to colour to Comaria, says Trevor. Yeah, I can see that. I can absolutely see that. Now, rochite's popularity has been increasing year on year on year on year. Due to, one, its unique colour, also its limited supply. It's limited supply. This is a one-locational gemstone, only found in the Manica province of Mozambique. So the price is beginning to soar. One of the world's rarest garnets right here. One of the world's rarest garnets. And you're not only getting 1 stone in this collection, and they're all natural, I'll add, you're getting 4 stones, 5 by 4 millimeters, over a carat's worth in total. Shall we go again? Shall we go again? Now pop this into your basket for me if this is a price that you're happy to not pay. I know that's counterproductive. In fact, you know what? Let's sweeten the deal. $49.99. Yeah, okay. You know, let's sweeten the deal a little bit. Let's sweeten the deal. If you're happy to not pay $39.99, pop this into your basket for me. Pop this into your basket. Now, you know that I'm serious about this because I'm pacing. I am pacing, pacing, pacing. We have got a fairly healthy number of these. I'm going to do something absolutely wild. Let me tell you, I want every single one of these to find a home. Brand new to us here at Gemcollector. Brand new Mozambique Rochoit 5x4mm, every single one. There's lots of you popping this into your baskets. Lots and lots. Now, what if we told you that this wasn't going to be your price? We're teasing now, aren't we? We are teasing now. $29.99 is not going to be your price. Exceptionally rare and undeniably beautiful. It's a new gemstone. A really, really new gemstone. A rare colour variety. Now. We're already at $29.99. I've told you we're going to go again. I'm going to give you a minute to pop this into your basket for me. The number in baskets determines the price. We could go to $24.99, $23.99, $27.99 even. We could go a little lower than that. Baskets are filling. Baskets are a filling for the last 50 minutes of our time together here on Gemcollector for the day. I have got so many in baskets. I think you know where I'm going, don't you? I think you know where I'm going. I'm not going to let you down. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. In 15 seconds, we are going there. We are going there together. You and I. You already know where the price is. You already know, don't you? I can see by the amount in baskets and the amount of checkouts. For one of the rarest varieties in the world. Brand new to us here at Gemcollector. Your price, ladies and gentlemen, is $19.99. I want to say a huge congratulations to everybody that has already secured theirs. Well done to you. I'm now in a position where I don't quite have enough. Oh, at the moment, I'm okay. Oh no, there's more in baskets, more in baskets, more in baskets. The scales are tipping. The scales are tipping. We are getting to the point where we're not going to have enough to go around. Natural. Let's get a warm light on the situation again to see that beautiful colour. Oh my goodness, look at that. They are out of this world, aren't they? Absolutely out of this world. And then let's flood them with white light. Have a look at those. They're flying. I've got too many in baskets. I've got too many in baskets, and I've got people multi-buying. Not enough to go around. £19.99. Is this the first time you've seen this variety? Rochoit? A one locational gemstone, a new gemstone to the market, only discovered in 2015, and we have it here for you today at $19.99 at a special launch price of $19.99. You will get 4 in total. Can you put one against your hand? I absolutely can put one against my hand. Let me just grab that and hold it out. There you go. There's one of them against the hand. But you are going to get 4 stones in total. 4 in total. I'm just letting you all come through for these because I did have quantity, which is why I was able to go to that ridiculous price. But there's so many people popping them in baskets. People still coming through for them. People still checking them out. Congratulations to everybody that has secured theirs at £19.99. You have done rather well for yourself there, I would say. Claire, West Midlands, I'll have a look for you, Claire. I'll have a look. I will have a look. I've got 18 in baskets. I don't have 18 remaining. Oh, 17 in baskets, but one's just checked out. I don't have 17 remaining. There's not much more I can say, is there? At this point, it's just, if you love it and you want it, at $19.99, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. If you've bought one and you want to get another set, you could get 8 stones for £40. That's wild, isn't it? That is absolutely wild. One of the most in-demand gemstones. A one-locational gemstone. Yours today for £19.99. Congratulations. You're still coming through for them. I'm going to sit with this for a little while, don't you worry. I could stare at that vivid colour all day long. Don't you worry about that. And I'm sure you could too. I'm sure you could too. Right, 24 in baskets, 18 left. 18 left? Okay, someone's changed their mind, that's fine. That's fine, I was going to say a second ago I had 15 left. I had 15 left a second ago. 18 left, 24 in baskets. It's fine to change your mind. More to go around, more to go around. Oh, no, okay, back down to 15. Back down to 15. Why, honestly, this system sometimes, it's like, oh, something's sold out. Oh, no, it hasn't. Oh, yeah, it has. Oh, no, it hasn't. Ridiculous. Right. Best of luck. Best of luck. I am over-allocated. I am over-allocated. Do you want to see him against a dark background? I'm not sure how... Oh, my goodness, look at that. Look at how they pop there. Phenomenal, isn't it? Phenomenal. I want to see every one of these find a home. I really, really do want to see every one of these find a home. It is a fascinating gemstone, isn't it? A fascinating gemstone. The sparkle as well. We've not even touched on the sparkle of them. Imagine those in a cluster set of jewellery. That would be just unbelievable, wouldn't it? 3 in a trilogy and 1 just to keep in a box and enjoy and stare at. Congratulations, everybody. A huge congratulations to you. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Right, I'm going to have to leave that with you for now because we're running out of time and I've got some other amazing opportunities to show you. Congratulations. I'm popping those back in number 1. They are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Well done. We are seriously over-allocated. Now, Collector in Hertfordshire wants to see number 20. Oh, no. I've got to do Claire's request first. Right, load from code. Let's have a look. AES AS 42. I'm sorry that I missed that yesterday, Claire. I'm really bad for missing load from code requests. Here you go. I did have them earlier on, I think. No, I didn't. It was a different one. $14.99. $14.99 is the price. Will it let me? Oh. It won't let me. There's something going wrong with this load from code today. I'm really sorry. Right, don't buy those at £183. I'm really sorry. There's something going wrong with them, with the load from code. They're not letting me crash the price. It happened with some diamonds in the last hour. Right, sorry. Anyway, there was a request as well from Hertfordshire, number 21. Let's show you number 21. Ah, the Grandidierite Heart. The Grandidierite Heart. Is this making its way to you, Hertfordshire? Let's see what we can do price point-wise for you. Have a little look at this. Awesome, isn't it? This did sell out recently, actually. Somebody must have changed their mind. Your price, oh, this is silly money now. Silly money for us. £149. This is the one that you'll get. A one-of-a-kind. £149. £49.66 on split pay gets this home. One of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. Not here though, £49.66. I don't think that constitutes one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet, do you? No. No. Leaving that there. Well done. Right. I can't believe I found this. I can't believe I found this. This is the first thing I've got to do now. I'm going to say this is my gemstone. This is my gemstone. I am laying claim to this. You know how much we love scapolite, right? You know how much we love scapolite. What if we took scapolite and we gave you the boutique version? The boutique version, the luxury version, the creme de la creme of scapolite. This is 2.5 carats worth of mariolite. Now, I had the great pleasure of launching this mariolite. I absolutely adore it. You have a look at this. Isn't that sublime? It is utterly sublime. I'm going to hold a warm light to it and just watch as the light interacts with that gemstone. It's magic, isn't it? It is a magic gemstone. Do you know what I'm going to do with the price for you? Here we go. Here we go. For one of the finest gemstones I have ever brought to you, in my opinion. $29.99 for you today is your opening price. I'm teasing you this hour. I'm going to give you a minute and then you know exactly what I'm going to do. You know exactly what I'm going to do. Have a look at it in all its glory there. People checking out already. Did you miss this on the launch? If you did, I'm going to repeat that opportunity for you today. I am going to repeat that opportunity. I want to say best of luck to everybody. We are now limited on this. We are now in limited waters. 2.5 carats of mariolite. It's a monster. I've got so many in baskets. I think you're waiting for it, aren't you? You're waiting for it just in case it ends up being $24.99 or $23.99. No. You saw what we did just now. I'm going to repeat that. Your launch price is being honoured. Your price today for 2.5 carats of mariolite, £19.99. £19.99. Now, I've just seen it's actually 2.5 to 2.89 carats on average, so you might get a little bit more. $19.99, they're flying. Absolutely flying. We've nearly done as many as we did on the launch. If you take baskets and checkouts into account. Now, I know that we can't count our chickens on baskets, because baskets is just a sign of interest. But I'm glad that you're loving it. I'm glad that you're loving it. The first time I ever saw this gemstone, I fell in love with it. I'd never seen mariolite before coming to Gemcollector. I'd never seen scapolite before coming to Gemcollector, if I'm honest. And I love a scapolite. You know how much I love a scapolite. But I understand there's a bit of a disconnect sometimes with scapolite, because sometimes we want our gemstones to just be effortlessly beautiful and not rustic in their beauty. And then along came mariolite. Mariolite, I would say, is the Nilamani of kyanite, if you like. Is not the Nilamani of kyanite, the Nilamani of scapolite. And I think scapolite and kyanite are actually two very similar looking gemstones. Very similar. So whilst kyanite has its Nilamani, scapolite has its mariolite. And we have it here for you for £19.99. Congratulations. Best of luck to everybody. I'm going to leave that with you for now. Now, something else that I have actually not seen before, this mariolite goes in number 10, is a beautiful Moroccan amethyst in number 9. And this really is gorgeous. Right, my eyes have widened because I've just seen the price. Check that out. Check that out. Now, if I was to do this, bearing in mind this is a 13 by 9 mil, this isn't natural, is it? Oh my goodness, it is natural. A 13 by 9 mil natural Moroccan amethyst. If I was to do that and then do this. Now think about where we've been today. Think about where we were just with our mariolite. Think about where we were with our one location garnet earlier. Our spotlight stone. Are you seeing a theme here? A clock is on screen. What could that mean? What could that mean? Natural Moroccan amethyst. Look at your split pay there, $19.99. You can get this home for $19.99 currently on split pay. What if I was to make that split pay the full price? We're doing it. We're doing it. We are doing it. Your price for 3 carats, 3.5 carats of natural Moroccan amethyst, £19.99. But look at your split pay. $9.99 to get it home. $9.99 to get this home. Congratulations. That's wild, isn't it? Now you know that split pay isn't applied to anything under £150. This is only the second time this has been to air. Matching the launch price there, £19.99, £9.99 on split pay. Well done. Well done. That is all I can say on that. A legendary gemstone. I was saying yesterday with amethyst, and I do believe it, if it was a big 6, amethyst would be the first one in that big 6, in my opinion. Amethyst is most people's first foray even. That was a difficult word to say all of a sudden, I don't know why. Most people's first foray, I can't say it, I'm just going to stop trying. Most people's first gemstone is an amethyst. It is an amethyst. Ah, Letitia, you're going to request that Colombian emerald, aren't you? No, you're not, but you have purchased it. So I'm going to show you that. This is flying out, by the way. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one with you because this Colombian emerald, the 70-pointer, is just gone. So I've got to get it down to price because it's gone to Letitia. So here it is, number 5. It's just an incredibly ridiculous priced emerald here. This should be $79.99. It's not. It's not. $39.99 to own a Colombian emerald. You can't really say much more than that, can you? $39.99 to own a Colombian emerald. Well done. That's already gone, so I'm going to leave that one there. Now, there was a request from Beverly in Devon and Becky in Hampshire. Becky in Hampshire actually got in first. You want to see number 13 of a rose quartz. Right. Do you know what? I don't even need to show this to you and it will sell out. I will show it to you, but look at the price. Price is a joke, and I'm not laughing. $4.99. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, that one was for Becky in Hampshire. It's currently in 2 baskets at $4.99. It's delicious, isn't it? There's no other word for it. I am going to leave that there. I am going to leave that there because, quite frankly, I can't really... We've only got one of them. I can't really keep that there at $4.99 for the last one. I don't know why I even put that into the hour. Now, Beverly wants to see 24. Ah! Right. This one is a nightmare because the box, our studio box, is broke. So, I'm going to take them all out and just pop them on Susan. I'm sure Susan won't mind. I'm sure Susan won't mind. Now, you will get a nice new box. Don't you worry about that. Madagascan Blue Sapphire. This hasn't been played very often recently. It's been scheduled a few times, but it hasn't been played. So do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something absolutely outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. This is the lowest ever price right here, right now. $39.99 gets from home. $39.99. I see your request, Gabrielle, and yours, Paul. I will get to both of them, don't you worry. This is for Beverly and Devon. $39.90. Oh, it's on split pay. Look at your split pay. $13.33 for 3 individual stones, and not just any stones. Sapphire, no less. Sapphire. Well done. Well done. You've done very well there. You've done very well indeed, I have to say. I mean, I've done very bad, and you've done very well. Oh, dear. One of these days I'll be in trouble. I'll be in undeniable trouble. But not today. Not today. Well, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Well done. Well done. First one's gone. We've got 2 left. I'm going to leave that one there and get Gabrielle's request in, because that was next in line. So you go back in to there. Oh, come on. There we go. You go back in there. So now, number 12. I'm amazed no one's requested this zircon yet, unless that is number 12. Ah, the Gilles Peridot. The Gilles Peridot, right. Do you know what my fiancée said to me yesterday when I got home? She was asking about what stones I had, and I told her, you know, amazing zircon, all of this. And she said, do you know the one stone I've never heard you say that you've got coming up or whatever? Peridot. I was like, Bab, are you joking? We have some of the most incredible... I ranted about the Peridot that I had. This being one of them. This being one of them. Because the price points that we can take Peridot to, quite frankly, are absolutely outrageous. Now, I'm going to take this to a price. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've got 6 of them. And in a minute, I'm going to take it to £10. I've just decided. I'm only doing that for the last half an hour. The next time it's on, it'll be maybe $14.99. It should be $19.99. It should be $19.99. It has previously been to air at $19.99. It launched at $29.99. I'm decided to treat you. This is an impromptu AAA Gilles Peridot. So really, really incredible Peridot. I am deciding to take it to £10. I'm gonna need you there. Pop it in your baskets. Pop it in your baskets. Because at the moment, I'm going to be honest, there's none in baskets. And if there are none in baskets, I can't really take it to £10, because then it would look like I've just done it. Which is really bad. Really, really bad. I'm going to start the minute again, just to buy myself time. Take that clock off, put that clock back on. 1 more minute. If you're happy to pay $9.99, pop it in your basket for me. Pop it in your basket for me. For a gem... there's 1 in baskets. Is that enough? It's going to have to be, isn't it? It's going to have to be one of only 2 gemstones to form in the mantle of Earth. One of only 2. you've got diamond, you've got peridot. There are no more gemstones that form in the mantle. Now, my word as my bond, the next time I have this particular peridot on, I will not be doing it at $9.99. It is for now, and for now only with me. £9.99. You've got 15 seconds, and then we're going to pull that bandage off. Are you ready? Are you steady? Here we go. Here we go. $9.99. $9.99 for the last 6 opportunities. Do you know what? You didn't believe me because all of a sudden so many have gone into baskets. First one's gone. I've now got 3 in baskets. I did have 4. Oh yeah, but then one sold. No. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, we've got 3 left. I think the first person has taken all 3 of them. Potentially. We have got... Oh, no. Someone's come in for 2. Someone's come in for 1. We've got 3 left. We've got 4 in baskets. Thank you for... Thank you for humouring me here. Thank you for acting accordingly. I do appreciate it. 3 opportunities left. I promise you, you will not see this at that price with me again. $9.99. It just won't happen. The next time it's on, $14.99, maybe at a push. $19.99 most likely. If they all go today at $9.99, then brilliant. That's a win for everyone, isn't it? That is a win for everyone. That's an impromptu opportunity. A 7 mil peridot. A Gillian peridot. One of the finest peridots that you can possibly acquire. A AAA grade. I've still got 3 left. I don't have enough to go around. If everyone that's got it in their baskets checks out, that is your price. I mean, quite clearly, that's your price, $9.99. I'm going to let you fight that out amongst yourselves. That one was number... What one was that? That was number 12. That was number 12. And now Paul in Greater London wants to see number 16. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to hold this up in the tweezers because when we lie it on the Lazy Susan, it doesn't do it justice. And I saw this in some forum somewhere with a picture of this and then a shot of it on the Lazy Susan saying, oh, clearly they've edited the photos. Well, no. Well, clearly we haven't. Have you seen how terrible our photos are? It's because it sits a little bit awkwardly back on the Lazy Susan, but have a look at it here. There you go. So when it's on the Lazy Susan, it sits like that. You bring it forward. Look at that. I adore this piece. Natural tourmaline right here. Your price, right, what can we do for you? We launched this at £600. Right, can I do that? Oh, I don't know. Who did that price? Right, okay, if Foxy did it, then I can do it. If Foxy did it, then I can do it. I was just double-checking that it wasn't me. If it was me that had done that price, I probably wouldn't have copied it, and I'm just being honest with you. But if Foxy's done it, then I can't get in trouble because I'm copying her. 329. 329 today for this exact one. Natural Afghan tourmaline, 4.3 carats, 10.6 by 8.9 mil. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? I love the way that we've cut this. I really, really do. Let's show you the back of it as well. Look at that. Deep, deep reds there. The fact that it's natural is just wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. Let me show it you just placed so you see what I mean. Do you see what I mean there? It's because the light isn't passing through it very well at the top, but when you have this set in any way, or when you just pop it in your gem display box and you have a look at it, it's going to be absolutely delicious. The sparkle as well is incredible. Well done. Well done. It's a fabulous piece of tourmaline right there. It's a pleasure to bring that one to you. I'm going to pop it back in number 16. Now, any more requests? Do we have it? Oh no, we did for Mariolite. I just saw the Mariolite. I was like, I thought we did that. We did do it. We did do it, Ben. I'm amazed no one's asked for this yet. I'm amazed. This is the most incredible piece of zircon, of white zircon I have seen. Check this out. You'd be forgiven for thinking this was synthetic. You'd be forgiven for thinking I was showing you a cubic zirconia right here. And to be honest with you, I've seen cubic zirconia that perform worse than this. How unbelievably awesome is that? That's a white zircon, a Cambodian white zircon. Over 4 carats of white zircon. It's absolutely mesmerizing, isn't it? Absolutely mesmerizing. Now, let me show you where we are on the web. What you will pay in 20 minutes for this piece. I didn't know we still had this piece. It's been hidden from me, let me tell you. 479. 479 is the everyday web price. That's actually brilliant. In fact, I think that's been reduced on the web. I think it has. So 479, that's a brilliant website price, I would say. I think if you stumbled upon that on the Gemcollector website and that's what you were asked to pay, you know, I think that's actually very reasonable. I really do. What if I took £100 off that for you? What if I took £100 off? You ready? Your price today for 4 carats of Cambodian white zircon, £379. £379. It is available on split pay, £126.33. If you have been wanting to own a real statement rock, this is the one, right? This is the one. 9.6 by 9.5 mil. It's a beast. An absolute beast. Let me pop this on the finger. Let's do the finger test. This is window shopping for me at this point. Oh, come along. Come along, you. Check this out. That dominates everything, doesn't it? Look at the sparkle there. A one-of-a-kind, beautiful white zircon. Cambodian white zircon. One of the most interesting gemstones in the gemstone world right now. A gemstone that is being so closely monitored, and a gemstone that could see prices soar in the coming months, years, who knows? Who knows? And that is information that you can read, information that exists out in the open world. 379, best of luck. That's a beast. That is a beast of a gemstone. Now, I've got to show you these Lara carvings. I'm going to pop that back in number 8. Congratulations. I'm going to start with number 2. I'll just show them on the overhead. Show them on the overhead. Graphics in. Price, I'm just going to get straight there for a piece of gemstone art, quite frankly. This is in the red onyx. This is in the red onyx. $79.99. $79.99 gets this home and into your collection. It is sitting in baskets at the moment. It's been a while since I brought these to you, actually. So that's for red onyx. I'm just going to fly through these. I'll pop number 3 in next. There you go. This is now the pink quartz. I'm matching the price. $79.99. available for the next 15 minutes. Then we've got another one in number 4. This is the green chalcedony. Matching that price. $79.99. I love the green chalcedony. My favourite one is number 7. I'm going to jump to that if you'll allow me to. This white chalcedony one. I think that is beautiful. Very symbolic, isn't it? In the white chalcedony, it just makes sense to me. You know. It could be also a tree of life. Whatever it means to you. $79.99. We only have 3 of these, just as a little heads up. Only 3 of them. Then we got number 6. Number 6 is the purple quartz. Matching the price, $79.99. They're beautiful, aren't they? Undeniable gemstone artistry right there. Gemstone artistry at $79.99. And then the last one is the black onyx. Ow! Oh, that really hurt. Look at this. Black onyx. I love the way that pops, actually. Even on the black mirror surface. And that is a real statement into how well these have been not only carved, but polished as well. Black onyx, very popular gemstone used by Gucci, Cartier, Chopard. An incredibly popular gemstone, also used by Glenn's wonderful team. Look at that. $79.99. It's on split pay. Were they all on split pay? They were. I didn't notice that. Split pay $26.66. Winner. Right, I've got another Moroccan amethyst now in number 11 to show you. This has never been seen before. We've got 5. I want to sell them out. You ready for this? I'm going straight in. Natural Moroccan amethyst, 2.14 carats. For these 5, I'm just going straight in. $14.99. That was very naughty. Very, very naughty. Didn't even mess around, did I? I just went straight in with it. Didn't even flirt with $29.99 or $39.99 or even $19.99. Nope. Straight in for 5 at $14.99. That makes this rather special. That puts you in a rather special club if you manage to grab this, because we are incredibly limited. It's 11 by 8 mil, brilliant cut. As I say, Moroccan amethyst. Beautiful. It's natural, I do believe. I'm going to let the graphics toggle around rather than scroll. Yep, natural Moroccan amethyst at $14.99. We are limited to 5 opportunities for the last 10 minutes of the show. What a show it's been. Now, while you're here, while I've got you, I hope you can join me tomorrow, because tomorrow at 7 o'clock, we have got some brand new Indicolite. I know, brand new Indicolite tomorrow, 7 o'clock. You're not going to want to miss it. And also, they're not just step cut. Not just step cut, we've got more. You're going to love them. You're going to love them, let me tell you. Brand new Indicolite tomorrow, 7 o'clock. For now, Moroccan amethyst, 2.14 carats of Moroccan amethyst for $14.99. And you know what? This is just a giveaway now. This is a giveaway. This is, if you have joined me for the last few hours, for the last few minutes, for however long, thank you. have an amethyst for £9.99. I've done peridot, now I've done amethyst. Here you come. Here you come. Right, I think I've got 4 left. I think I might have 4 left. They're flying out. Well, they're flying into baskets, I should say. Flying into baskets. Well done, everybody. Well done. Right, I'm going to have to leave that there at £10. I know that doesn't make sense, but I'm moving on straight away. But I'm going to have to, because that, at that price, I can't really do much more. Daft. Right, if you missed the start of the hour, it's time for a little recap. It's time to revisit our brand new Roshoit. Completely natural Roshoit. Now, we didn't give you 1 stone, we didn't give you 2 stones, we didn't give you 3 stones, we gave you 4. There are way too many people with this in their baskets now. Way too many people. So I would say, if you're thinking about this, at this incredible launch price of $19.99, incredible really, for over a carat's worth of natural gemstone, take advantage. You've got 10 minutes. This is your 10-minute warning to secure your opportunity. I'm popping them into a little circle. I'm being a little bit too anal about this, let it be said. But I want to show them off to you. Have a look at this. Brand new to us today. I haven't even centered them up, have I? Brand new to us today. Mozambique Roshoit. One of the rarest specimens on the planet. A one-locational gemstone. A gemstone only discovered in 2015. And a gemstone that is seeing demand absolutely surge. We have it here at a very special launch price of £19.99. Now, this particular gemstone is famous for its colour as one, but also its colour change. Look at this. It is absolutely sensational, isn't it? But we are limited. We could see this sell out today. I have got 10 left, and I've got 25 in baskets. 10 left, 25 in baskets. Do not wait until 9 o'clock, because I don't want anybody to be disappointed. You will get 4 gemstones, all of them 5x4 mil. Now I'm seeing up to 1.65 carats. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So 1.2 to 1.6 carats on average. That's wild, isn't it? It's the colour for me. First time I've seen this variety. First time ever. In all my years in this building, 15 years in this building, not seen Roshoit before. But now I have. I mean, I can understand why I haven't seen it before. If it's only, if it was only discovered in 2015, how long does it then take for us to be able to acquire it? I don't know who had, I don't know if anyone had exclusivity for a period of time. I just don't know. I don't know. Could well have been. Could well have been. I mean, a gemstone like this, I can understand why, right? Well done to everybody that has come through and secured theirs. Gorgeous colours. Sorry to bother you, but wanted to buy the 2 AESM42 stones, and the price is not going down to $14.99. As he said, yeah, Claire, I did say when I was trying to do it, I can't do it. It won't let me. It won't let me. There's a problem with the system, with the load from codes. It happened with some diamonds in the last hour, and it just won't let me do it. So I'm really sorry. I did. You must have missed me. I did say, yeah, don't buy that today. What I'll have to do, I'll have to maybe schedule it into a show and try and do it. I'm really sorry, Claire. I'm really, really sorry. But $14.99 absolutely should be the price. That's what I'm trying to do anyway, but it won't let me. So I'm really sorry, Claire. I'm really sorry, but I'm not able to bring them to you today at that price. So, obviously, don't check it out at £183. Don't do that. Sorry. It happened with someone in the last hour with some diamonds as well. The system just decided to say, nope, not crashing. I'm not crashing. It's weird. The system's older than me, so, you know. Anyway, Roshoit. First time ever. Congratulations. Congratulations. No, the system worked. It would take about 20 years for the system to sort itself out. Yeah. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave those with you. I've got a Tanzanite to show you next. A Tanzanite. And then it's nearly home time. It is nearly home time, which is, I'll be honest, it is good news for me right now because I've needed the loo for about 20 minutes, which is why I've been wiggling around. But that's probably an overshare, isn't it? But nobody warned you about this. Nobody warned you about this. I need to stop drinking so much water. That's the problem. You drink a lot. When I'm with this stint, because I'm drinking a lot of water, because I'm talking a lot, I've been drinking a lot of water during these shows to try and kind of protect the old throat. Now, I'm looking at the clock thinking, come on. So we might end up leaving at like 58 today, if that's okay. But we'll see. We'll see. Tanzanite. Beautiful Tanzanite. I can't believe I've just admitted that to you on live TV. Here you go, then. Have a deal. Have a deal. Have a incredible deal. For this exact one, $4.99 usually. I was going to go $3.99. Do you know what? Nah. $3.79. $3.79. There's currently someone with this sat in their basket, so that could be good news for you. That could be very good news for you. We only have this one. Your split pay now, £126.33. AAA grade. Over 2 carats. An absolute monster rock. There's 2 in baskets now. There's not enough to go around. Not enough to go around. If everyone checks out, it's done. Good night, Sparky. I always do. I love a too much information share. 2 left. Not 2 left. I'm lying to you. 2 in baskets, 1 left. Sorry. My mind is elsewhere. My mind is elsewhere. 2 in baskets, 1 left. If someone checks out, I can go. That's bartering. I'm not going to do any of that. That's undue pressure. Speaking of undue pressure, my goodness. Now I've referenced it, I'm struggling here. It's Mrs. Sparky. Chance would be a fine thing. Penultimate day of the marathon. You are not wrong tomorrow. You will see me tomorrow, all being well, if I don't burst. Right. Best of luck on this. The price is ridiculous, I think you will agree. $3.79. $3.79. Do you know what? I'm going to have to say goodnight to you, I think. Stop it, Sparky. I'm going to have to say goodnight. I'm so sorry. Check your basket. It's good news because it means you've got longer to check your baskets out. But I literally have drank too much water. So, no. Power through, Ben. Power through. Bicolour Tanzanite, because I know you love Bicolour Tanzanite, and I put this one in deliberately because this is my favourite one. Look at how tealy blue this is. Look at that. Now, the price I'm going to take this to is ridiculous. $69.99 is your price. But look at the colours. Look at the colours. 1.24 carats, natural. It's natural. Yeah, I think that was something else, though. Hertfordshire. I think that was something else. Sparky saying, think of running water. Stop it. Stop it. $69.99. Split pay, $34.99. Well done. Well done. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great sympathy that I have to announce I have to go now. But it gives you another couple of minutes to check your baskets out, especially on the brand new Roshoite, the Mariolite, the Amethyst, all of it, quite frankly, all of it. That Tanzanite still over-allocated. Best of luck. Check your baskets out. I will see each and every one of you tomorrow. Brand new Indicolite at 7 o'clock. Thank you for your company today. Thank you for just being my friends. It's a pleasure to spend each and every day with you. 7 days has felt, well, 5 days has felt like nothing. It's felt like nothing. It's been easy peasy, lemon breezy. I will see each and every one of you live at 5 tomorrow.
What's really exciting about this new Peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space.